Okay, looks like we are. Oh, God. Ugh, ugh. Don't drink soda in, folks. Don't drink, or don't breathe soda in. That's what I meant to say. Don't breathe soda in, folks. Okay, so we've got time to play some Vampire Survivors. We're going to continue where we left off, and I am trying to get a 100% playthrough. And what I am going to be doing to accomplish said 100% playthrough is I want to knock out the challenges where I need to actually beat the Reaper. It's been a little bit hard to coordinate, though, so I think I'm going to handle these ones myself. So while I'm trying to farm these, if you want to give it a try, I will reconnect the Twitch integration for these ones if you want to give it a try. But what I'm planning on doing is, because these ones require a bit more coordination, and it seems like, we were having trouble getting everybody to, vote for, the critical items, that I was planning to handle these ones myself. However, if you want, I will. If you want to take a crack at it, if you guys think you should do it, then I will reactivate it. First, I chat from Sassy Lemon says, "Hey there, Fox. How is it going? Welcome to the show." So, what do you guys think? Do you guys want to give it another shot? Because I've got the strategy of how to clear them. Because basically, what we're trying to do is we want to do this one, 31 minutes in the Mad Forest, 31 minutes in the Gallow Tower, 31 minutes in the Dairy Plant. Those are the ones that I'm going to be going for. Because, those ones are, they're fairly important. But if you guys want to give it a try, I will reactivate the Twitch integration. But if you guys just want me to get it over with, then I'll just handle it myself. It is up to you, though, chat. It's up to you. I'm good with either. I can handle either of them. Andy Anderson, how's it going? Well, no, Andy, the whole concept here is that, we're kind of we're supposed to be kind of playing together. So while, yes, I'm the one who pulls the trigger on it, I will absolutely change my mind based on what people say. Well, why don't I do the first one? I'll do the first one myself. And then you guys can decide if you think if you guys can do it. Let me go ahead and get started. I'll do the first one. Okay, so Sassy Lemon says, "Been watching your State of Decay. Glad to finally catch a stream." Yeah. There's always a lot of people who are making it in for their first time. So, I mean, it's always a pleasure to play for everybody. Okay, let's get started. So we need to do the Mad Forest. And just like last time, I'm going to be choosing Iron Will for the bounce. I'd say, really? You're going to let me attack? You better start attacking. Now, if you're trying to do what I'm doing, if it's your goal to... If it's your goal to defeat the Reaper, then this is one of the best characters to farm it out with. Now, admittedly, you do need to beat the Reaper one time, but the Reaper is probably the easiest to beat on the inlaid library because it's the shortest walk. But once you do have the Reaper unlocked, the Reaper is going to make it much easier to get the other kills because he's so innately fast. You can see just how fast he is. Also, I do recommend playing on the Hyper mode because there will be more enemies. I think I will go with Pentagram. I didn't really want to choose it that early, but, we'll see. I am basically going to start by farming a little bit in the beginning. And then what I'll do is make a dash for the other items. Doza says he recently boxed off Vampire Survivors and the DLC. Yeah, I haven't played the DLC yet. That's going to be a big thing here, so... Because like, I took a break from Vampire Survivors for a while, and I wanted to see how they would go. So when I do the DLCs, that will be a first-time reaction. Okay, our build is starting to fill out. We're already getting a few critical items. Once again, chat, the big question is, like, I'm going to handle the first one myself. But if you guys think you can handle the challenge of, choose pentagram. I think the volume is a bit too loud. I think the sound effects are okay. I think it's mainly the music. Yeah, I think it's mainly the music that's the problem. Alright, we gotta fill out our build. So in the beginning, I just want to farm a little bit. You know what I could do is make it to the first location. I'll travel, okay, like right now the farm is still pretty good, so I don't want to travel just yet, but I'll do pentagram again. Oh, let me see if I can intercept these guys. No, they're gonna be, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, so right in the beginning, I do want to farm instead of going for, like, the special items that we need. And as you can see, there's a lot of enemies here due to, I am not going to use the fire wand, so goodbye fire wand. I'm not going to use the whip. I'm aggressively using my banishes here because I'm trying to just narrow things down so that we can get, like, the randomness on our side. Another pentagram? We really need the crown. If we can get the crown, that's going to help a ton. And once I banish enough of these items, it will, you know, then obviously they'll be completely removed from the list. I'm not going to use the hollow heart. I can't banish everything, unfortunately, or I can't banish everything I don't want, but, you know. Better to start banishing and cleaning up the list, so to speak. I still got 5 banishes. I'm not going to use knife. Let's go ahead and take this. The best thing here would be pentagram. Pentagram would be great. Laurel, I mean, it's a free level, and we are skipping a lot of levels to use banishes, so... I'm okay with Clover, actually. Clover will improve our luck, and by improving our luck, we can get more choices for leveling up, so I'm okay with that. What am I trying to unlock? I need to defeat the secret ending, or I need to get kind of like the special ending. And to do that, I need a certain combination of items. And what I'm doing is, I'm playing as an extremely fast character because in order to do this, I do have... Okay, there's the crown. Okay, now that we got the crown, that's really good. That's good, dude. That's what I want to see is the crown. There's a few items I'm going to pick up even if I don't care about their associated evolution. Ooh, we do want to level up the crown. The crown gives us more EXP, and we need to level up a lot in order to actually accomplish what I'm trying to do. Song of Mana. I do kind of want Song of Mana. Nah. As much as I like Song of Mana, the fact that we start with Death Spiral, I think is fine. I am not using Vento Sacro. You like the twin pistol weapons? They are quite good. I mean, I'm willing to use them if I can fit them into the build. Okay, the pentagram. Okay, there we go. That's gonna work. Empty tome. That's a passive I want. Crown, yes, please. We are flying through levels on Crown now. That's really good news. Here we've got the, oh man, we just mowed him down. Let me see what he get here. Laurels, I mean, it's a level. A level is a level. Not exact. Okay, so this is our chance to start moving towards... Which one do I want to go for? I think I'm going to go for the Skullomaniac. Because the extra curse could be a good thing. And the reason the extra curse could be good is because it'll cause more enemies to be generated. Or at least I think it'll be a good idea. Also, it'll fill up our passives. I'll play it safe. So right now, the reason I'm traveling is because this phase of the game is very slow. Who is the character that has only one health? He's one of the ghosts. I can't remember. I think maybe it's X-Death. Okay, we're at the 6-minute mark, and now zombies are spawning. They're a little bit better for EXP, but the problem is the density is so low that I just kind of don't. I'm gonna grab these. I probably shouldn't have grabbed it that soon, because now we do technically lose a passive, but losing one passive isn't that big a deal. What it does mean, though, is that we can just start running towards the next one. The way I'll get my passive back is I will pick up I'll pick up the spinach as a bonus passive. That's how I'll get my passive back. And as you can see, we are ridiculously quick. And this is what's going to allow us to so effectively complete this objective for the others. Okay, now we're getting normal enemies again. So let's stop and start farming again. We do want pentagram. Not yet, though. I'm gonna sacrifice the pentagram here mainly because I don't want it to erase that treasure chest. Should I grab it? It's okay if we grab it here because I don't think we can actually get any upgrades until 10 minutes in, so I think it's just a safer strategy there. Pentagram? Okay, so this one wiped everything. But that's fine, though. I don't think it's that big of a deal. We still need the clock lancet. Empty Tome is a really nice upgrade. Just gonna help us farm more effectively. I kind of do want the guns. I'm gonna lock the guns in. Yeah, Faragi could be a good one. Okay, we do need the Terragisu. How close are we to Gorgeous Moon? We're pretty close. The Pentagram needs 2 more levels. And since the Pentagram is decently leveled up, it has a pretty good chance of leaving behind the gems. So it is contributing. It is contributing more than it is not contributing to the farm at the moment. Crap. This is the other. I'm gonna take the other gun. I want to lock that into the build. Even though I do want to get my, it's true that I want to get the Gorgeous Moon up, but I just want to lock that into the build. Okay, here's Pentagram. Okay, it did not destroy all of our power-ups. That's good. So far, we're almost at 10 minutes. I believe that's where the big skeleton wave hits. Big skeleton wave is a really big moment for us to start farming EXP. Spellbinder. I kind of want Bracer, actually. Bracer will... Basically, since some of our weapons are bouncing weapons that reflect off of the walls, the faster we can get them to travel around the place, the more they're gonna, like, fly around and reflect and do, like, you know, do, like, crazy shenanigans. Oh! I touched the Atlantean. This game is surprisingly difficult in the beginning, says Sassy. Yes, especially when you don't know what to do. I'm gonna try to beat up this guy. I am gonna probably leave the chest there under the expectation that we will be able to evolve. At the same time, I am still worried that we would lose the chest due to... There is still a possibility that'll happen. We'll just start leveling the guns up here. Okay, let me move away from the chest. We need one more level on the pentagram. So I'm going to try to farm one level, and then we'll see if we can get our evolution. I'm going to stay far enough away from the chest that it won't get wiped. Okay, here's the skeleton wave. This is our opportunity to get some big, big EXP. So we need to farm like crazy here. We just want as much as we can get. Empty tome, that's an important one. We'll go with the laurels here. There's, oh, yeah, I'm gonna go with pentagram. Laurels. Clover. Let me get the randomizo. Guess I'll go with Slash here. Bracers. Let's go ahead and upgrade this. I believe this will give me Gorgeous Moon. Oh, here we go. This is going to be a good one. There we go. And we got 2 of those. That's good because it'll help us find more of the items we want. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Let's get Clover maxed out. Let's draw them in. Let's get Empty Tome maxed out. Let's just get that barrage going. Empty Tome completed. Karagisu. Clock Lantern. Okay, our weapons are locked in. Let's just get the bracers completed. Very nice. Now our weapons will be like flying all over the place, ricocheting all over the place, just getting like super dumb, getting crap all over the place. It's not important that those get leveled up immediately, so let's just get the guns going now. We are flying up the levels now. Like I said, that skeleton wave is so good for that. Alright, now we can start moving towards the additional items. Alright, let's draw them in real quick to get our gorgeous moon effect. I'm just gonna take this. Get a free level here. We're not ready to evolve anything, so that's fine. We'll take this. Extra damage. Our damage is pretty good right now, so I'm probably gonna focus on leveling up those other items. We're so fast that we can keep up with our bullets. Let's lure them in real fast. I might as well just grab all the items. I mean, what's the harm in that? Let's get the guns. Okay, this is a good spot right here. Let's lure them in. Lots of EXP there. All right, on our way to get the gold ring. Okay, I think the guns are ready. Yeah, the guns are ready for an evolution. There's so many enemies right now. Let's wait again, because we're about to get a big EXP boost. Nice, nice. Let's do Clock Lance. Let's just get these things leveled up now. Silver Ring, Metaglio, we just need to get all of these. Oh, that's so much. It's so good. Love to see it. Freezing them in time, I'm not going to stop for them then, since they're frozen in time. Gold ring. Now we just need the other Metaglio piece. This is once again also a pretty good time to do it too, because like I said, these guys are they're okay for EXP, but a lot of them are very tough enemies. They take a lot of hits to kill. Let's start increasing the enemy first level. That way it'll start spawning more enemies as well. More enemies means more... Oh, let's actually get this boss. I do want to get this boss real quick, because that means we can just upgrade our... we get the guns. I'll take it. Alright, there's Firagi. That's the end of him. Now what we need to do is just get the last of the pieces over here. Oh yeah, that's right. We can get a new weapon as well. Not sure which one I want, but let's just focus on getting this. Yeah, we need rerolls, I agree. No luck on the rerolls right now, though. Now, the best thing about having Gorgeous Moon Gun is that we basically get to farm while we move. But we don't even have to... Oh, right over here. There's the last piece of the Metaglio. Spinach. Let's get our damage up as well. Alright, now our build is looking pretty good. I do need to think about what our next item should be, though. Letting this Atlantean have it. That's what those guys, those cake monsters, are known as the Atlanteans, apparently. Let's get the rings up there. All I want is EXP! Andy says that he sees a Twitch integration on the Super Candy Boxes being removed, has it? I mean, it's probably too strong. They're like, Super Candy Box, are you crazy? It's like, are you a madman? Yeah, apparently there's some items I left over there. Oh yeah, there's a treasure chest here. Do any of our items need to evolve? Not quite. Let's wait until we get one of them going. I'm looking at what weapon I should grab. I might do the Heaven Sword as my last weapon. Does the Clockwork Lancet have an evolution? It sure does. Which is what we are building towards at the moment. Oh, I didn't mean to grab it. Well, oh well, it's a level. Okay, we'll pull everything in. And our rings, we need to max out the rings in order to evolve. To evolve the Clockwork Lancet, we've got to evolve, we got to level up the Lancet to the max, but we also have to level up both of the rings to the max. Yeah, so in other words, the Clockwork Lancet has a lot more conditions. Let me just get the spinach maxed out there. Getting the spinach maxed out will just mean that we can, we'll do a little bit more damage, kill the enemies faster. We do need to do Metaglio. Let's focus on Metaglio right. Metaglio right will increase our curse level, which will make the enemies stronger, but will also cause more enemies to appear. And the more enemies that appear, the more EXP that I get. Assuming you can withstand the damage from the curse, at least. Gold ring, good. Let's pull them all in. Looking good. We do need to level up the Clockwork Lancet, but let me get the ring going. Metaglio left. I'll lock in the cross just to like fill up the build. That way we don't get some kind of weird item. Okay, let's lure him in again. There we go. Okay, Lancet, Ring. There we go. Now we're seeing some decent enemy density. That's what I like to see. Lots of these little annoying bats as well. Great for EXP, because they just get vaporized immediately. Ring. 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 There we go. Ring. Mataglio right is the one that gives me more enemies. Let's go with Mataglio right. Okay, are we ready on an evolution? Lancet and Rings check. Here we go. Mataglio right. Okay, so here is what the Lancet evolves into. This is the Infinite Corridor. This weapon is the strongest weapon in the game, at least to my knowledge. You will see at the end of the game, like, the damage it does is crazy. Which is funny, because it typically doesn't actually kill it. But that's not really its role. Mataglio is what we want to level up next. Yeah, exactly. It is the strongest weapon, and yet it does not actually kill the enemies. So, in other words, if the only thing you had was the Infinite Corridor, you would not actually kill anything. Do we use any of these weapons? No. We don't use any of those either, so I don't know which one to pick here. It doesn't really matter. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Now, Infinite Corridor is great against these plants. Basically, the more health an enemy has, the more effective the Infinite Corridor is. And, like, for example, these plants have a humongous amount of health, so the Infinite Corridor is really, really nice against these. The same is true with Gorgeous Moon, though, since Gorgeous Moon does the same amount of damage as they have health. Let me go. Mataglio. Yeah, I try to make the ads as, like, easy to deal with as possible. Like, I have my ads set up where you get ads once an hour, but the way Twitch works is once you become a partner, or even an affiliate, I'm an affiliate, so once you become an affiliate, you can't not have ads. You will, like, it's like a requirement. Here we go. Pull him in. Okay, Mataglio is ready. So Mataglio and the Laurels become the Crimson Shroud. Alright, so now we have Crimson Shroud and we have Infinite Corridor, which makes us, like, very close to invincible. I can literally just run through these enemies now. And regardless of how tough they are, I can break them down because of the Infinite Corridor. That's just gonna be another, that's just gonna be, oh god, that's a lot of EXP there. The only thing we don't have is a little bit of life regeneration. Like, maybe I should have built my setup to include a little bit of life regeneration. It shouldn't matter, though. I don't think it'll matter. Because, like, that's the only thing we're really missing here. Okay, that should be enough. So now we have Heaven Sword. Yeah, that's true. I could get the empty heart or the hollow heart. Actually, the Puma roll is here too. I could get the Puma roll. And yes, we do have an absolute ton of board wipes now. I mean, we have time to max both of them out. I mean, with how fast we are, it's not hard for us to, like, we can acquire basically anything we want on the map, which is why this character is good for painlessly getting the rest of these objectives done. I typically don't like to use the Reaper, though, just because he's kind of an OP character. There we go. Let me mow some of these guys down. And then we can go get the empty heart. Also, there is a box here. I guess I never got this treasure chest. Oh yeah, there's two of them. The problem is I'm just like walking by, like icing some of these bosses. A free Pumarola level? I'll go ahead and draw them in so that we can probably, I don't know if we can max out the Pumarola here, but we're gonna get a lot of EXP. Boom. Boom. There we go. Okay, so the Pumarola's maxed out. Let's go for the hollowed heart. Oh, that's going to be a dead end. The best thing about him, without a doubt, is his speed. I just love how fast he is, because he lets you race around the battlefield and get the items you need. What is the skull in the top left corner? That would be the Skull of Maniac item. A useful item. We didn't need it in this particular run, but it can be a very useful item. Mainly because you need it to create the Song of Mana. Or you need it to evolve the Song of Mana, I should say. Let me get my health back. Got my health back, off we go. Okay, we got the hollowed heart. Now we just need to lock it out and we can get the extended ending for this level. It's not even necessary to level up these, but you know, here we go. We go ahead and just grab that chest. Where'd the chest go? Oh, we banished the heart. That's what it is. First on chat from the legendary side effects is if I like Vampire Survivors, then I'll really like the Halls of Torment. I haven't heard of that one. It sounds like a Diablo-themed one, though, based on the name. Since this one is like Castlevania-themed. I mean, probably my favorite roguelike game is Enter the Gungeon. I really like Enter the Gungeon. Okay, here are the boss waves. We're not doing too bad with holding them back. I was worried that without King Bible, maybe I wouldn't be able to push them back. But we seem to be doing that just fine. So if you've never used the Infinite Corridor before, what it does is it basically divides the enemy's health in half. So in other words, the more health an enemy has, the more powerful the Infinite Corridor is. And that's exactly what we are going to be using to get past 30 minutes. A lot of these guys are getting frozen, which is funny. I guess that's just the, yeah, that's just the clockwork Lancet firing off like crazy. Flying up the levels now, that took us from like level 50 to like basically level 60 to 160 to 180. All those red gems right there. Let me go ahead and, okay, so now all we gotta do is survive until 31 minutes. I'm gonna run away from the Reaper just to make sure that we don't kill him a little too early. I don't know if that's possible, but basically I'm just trying to get away from him so that we don't kill him too quickly. $22 levels from the last. Yeah, we went from 180 to 202. That's those fat red gems. Oh, we killed them. I hope that is enough time. I hope I didn't technically beat him too quickly. I'll be very sad if I have to redo this. I'll be super sad faced if I have to redo this. Yeah! Squish! Okay, hopefully it counts. Okay, good. 31 max. Okay, that should have counted then. Let's see. Yes, okay, we did it. We did it. Okay, so we managed to, that did count. As long as you win, you basically get it. So, we gotta reach 31 minutes in the Gallo Tower, and in the Inlaid Corridor, and in the Dairy Plant. So, we still got a little more work to do. So, it's up to you guys. Do you guys want me to turn on the Twitch integration, and you guys can try to, help me complete those objectives? Or if you think it's like gonna be a little too technical for the Twitch integration for the chat to do, then I will continue farming them as I currently am. It's up to you guys. Also, we might as well buy our new character. That would be Gallo. Gallo you get for forming the Infinite Corridor the first time. And whereas forming the Crimson Shroud for the first time gets you Divano. There's enough. I mean, like, you can do it with one person. I could do Twitch integration by myself. It just depends on if people think they can do it. Because we're going to do the same thing. We're going to use the Red Death. And next up is going to be the Inlaid Library, so that we can unlock those in the Inlaid Library. I'm kind of sad that the beginning isn't. Kind of sad about it. Okay, doesn't look like there's much of an opinion on it either way, so I'm just gonna handle it myself, bud. Let's keep the show rolling. So we got Mad Groove. Let's not do Mad Groove immediately. We'll get Mad Groove second. Yeah, I forgot all about Mad Groove. Mad Groove makes it very easy to accomplish a lot of the combinations. Yeah, we'll do guns. I kind of want to do it slightly different this time, so I'm going to do King Bible. I love King Bible. It's like, it's just, I don't know, imagine not having King Bible. That's how I feel about it. And then maybe I'll get a healing item as well. Maybe I'll get, like, Bloody Tear. So far, so good, though. We're getting a lot of EXP. Probably gonna banish something here. So what else do we need? We do need the Clock Lancet. Let's go and grab it. We need the Laurels. Let's go ahead and level up King Bible. For my support items, I'm going to want Spellbinder. I'm going to want Tirgisu, we definitely want that. All these light sources all in a row. Let's go ahead and level up Tirgisu. I forgot that we don't have to use the Reaper. Now that we have that, that's actually a really big deal. It means I can use whatever character I want. We're only 2 minutes in. Okay, better idea. I got a better idea. Here's what we're gonna do. We can accomplish more at once. Now that I know we have Mad Groove, I got a better idea. So let's also level up one of these other characters at the same time. Let's do Sewer Clarici. Right over here. We'll just go like that. So let's do Clarici. In the inlaid library. And then Mad Groove will let us, faster when moving. I still kind of want a bounce-based one. Bounce is really good. Yeah, we'll do Tragic Princess. That is our main weapon after all. That was kind of painful. A little bit uncalled for, dare I say. So this character is a little bit like Porta in that we kind of want to try to avoid getting EXP for a moment or two, because once she levels up, her area of effect drops down immensely. But that's it right there. Okay, so we'll do King Bible. I don't want Pentagram just yet. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Song of Mana. Yeah, I'll do Song of Mana. King Bible. Santa Water. So basically what you're supposed to do with her is you use that to kind of give you a head start, and then you're back to playing like normal. That way we can knock out 2 birds with 1 stone, though. Basically, we'll get to play as this character, which is another one of the achievements we need to unlock. I love the Song of Mana. Song of Mana is so good. Let's do Santa Water here. I think our build is mostly locked in already, so not a whole lot to do there. Because 2 of them are going to have to be Flock Lancet, and then the other one is going to be the Pentagram. So I believe our build is already fairly locked in. Song of Mana is just absolutely ripping these guys up. Let's continue into King Bible. We want King Bible sooner rather than later. Although the Santa Water is really, really good, I don't need the Santa Water really until the end of the game. Spinach! Let's get the Teragisu here. Absolutely vaporizing these guys. Song of Mana. I love seeing them all bunched together. That's also why I think it is a good idea to play on hyper mode in this case. Let's get the Laurels here. That will help to lock in our build. Okay, here's our first boss. We can easily wipe away his buddies. We do want Spellbinder. That'll give us one of our evolutions. It's not important to get, like, some of this stuff, we don't have to be as cautious about our items. Basically, as long as we get the, Okay, there we go. We've got Spellbinder here. Not a massive W there, but, you know, it doesn't matter that much. We really need Crown right now. That's what I would really like. But our item list is getting so massive that it's becoming increasingly hard to find a specific one that you're looking for. I do want a Tractor. A Tractor will let us get Labora. Also, I mean, the Attractor will be nice for, at least for now, speeding up our EXP rate. Eventually, it won't matter, though, because we're going to be going for Gorgeous Moon. Water. There's a few items here that we can get as bonus items, so I don't necessarily need to get them. Like, there is a book, an empty tome, for example. King Bible. I feel like the music is too low now. Song of Mana. Man, I love Song of Mana. It's like, what would I do without the Song of Mana? Be sad. It just, like, vaporizes these guys. Okay, that boss is down. Let's grab him. Okay, a King Bible. I'll take it. Also, the water is almost maxed out as well. We're pretty far away from being able to upgrade, but, you know. Oh, well. All that matters is that they're almost done. Still looking for... Okay, Santa Water is level 8. I'm looking for the... Oh, there's the pentagram. I'll take the pentagram here. So we still need the clock lancet. And we need the crown. King Bible is almost maxed out. So we need the Skullomaniac. We need the crown. The Skullomaniac and the crown. And then one item is a free item. Probably the spinach. And these guys stink for EXP. They're too small in number. Too small in number. Okay, here we go. King Bible is ready to evolve as soon as we can get a chest. Though, like I said, I do believe there's a certain minimum amount of time in the game before the evolutions are possible. Okay, that was pentagram triggering. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. We didn't wipe anything particularly important. There's plenty of enemies as well. I would like to get pentagram going, but we also need the crown. Attract orb. Overall, this seems to be a more fortunate run than the last one, considering the fact that we haven't had a need to banish a lot. In fact, I think I've only banished one item. I'll take Spellbinder. Here's a boss. Now this is a much better wave as well. Ghosts and the weird, like, broccoli guys. Okay, let's see. Nope, we're still... Oh! Well, we get a pentagram level, that's fine. Yeah, I don't think we can get our first evolution until 10 minutes in. I know it differs on maps, though. I think some maps allow you to do it, and then some maps, they require you to do it. There's the crown. Okay, we got the crown. Now we need the Skullomaniac and one other item of my choosing. Maybe the spinach for the extra damage. We could do Torona's box, actually. Torona's box would be nice. Yeah, I'll do Torona's box. That'll give us some Omni stats. And some Curse, which could be useful towards the end. Oh, crap. I gotta take Crown here. We want the EXP so bad at the moment that I'm gonna go Crown. Attract orb. Oh yeah, now we're flying up the levels. Attract orb. Anything that's gonna help us level up faster right now. Spellbinder. Okay, that got wiped out, but there's so many enemies here that it shouldn't matter. Attract orb. This is a great wave right here. This one here, lots, just so many enemies. This is great. Let's do Torona's box. Song of Mana. Spellbinder. Looking for the Skull of Maniac still. And we're looking for the Clock Lancet. Crown. It's like I'm just like devouring these guys. Pentagram. Might as well get Pentagram going. It's got to get leveled up sooner or later, right? Song of Mana. I kind of wish we did have a little more curse, just because we could be doing even better than this. Okay, these guys are really tough. Oh, we got something here. Our first evolution is coming in. It is going to be the Unholy Vespers. Let's go ahead and get... Oh, I forgot. We don't have rerolls. Looks like I will have to go march over and get those manually. I forgot about that part. We don't get the rerolls. Okay, so we're gonna have to go fetch all the items manually. It's not that big of a deal. I can do it. I can fetch it manually. I'll do it. Song of Mana. It's a little bit of a walk, but you know, maybe we need a little bit of exercise. There's Pentagram. I'll take it. Let's knock out this boss real fast. I'll take it. That would be Labora. We'll take that. I do need my last passive, though. What do I want to do on my last passive? What am I missing? Oh, I need the Skull of Maniac. Let's banish it. I'll wait a little bit. I'll wait a little bit. I do want that last passive. But at the same time, I'm not going to wait too long. Banish. Also, we do need the Clock Lancet still. Yeah, I guess it is time to start banishing things. We might as well get both of the Atlanteans to come out here, so... I'll take the Laurels there. At least that's a level towards something relevant. Oh god, we evaporated that treasure chest, unfortunately, but hopefully it wasn't a big deal. Alright, let's wait here for a little while. Crown? Crown is good. Not gonna turn down more EXP. Pentagram, good. Fortunately, Pentagram cannot destroy these kinds of items that are just kind of on the stage. Otherwise, that would really stink when you, like, break the build. But yes, they are exempt from that. There's the Clock Lancet. Okay, good. I mean, I don't have to have that last passive. I just kind of want it because I'm greedy. I'm just gonna keep banishing to see if I can just force that final passive to show up. I really want the Skullomaniac. That's what I want right now. I can't banish any of these. Look at all this EXP. Come on, we've got to get the Skullomaniac. I will banish the Stone Mask. I don't really care that much about money. It's not that big of a deal. Banish the Clover. I will take that there. There it is. Got it. Okay, we got the ring. Oh, gosh. I'll take this. I'm okay with that. There we go. We got manager. We got a little bit of everything going on here. I think that emphasis on I think that'll be fine. I'm pretty sure we can handle the curse. I don't think the curse is gonna, I don't think it'll bite us in the butt just yet. Let's get these going. How good would it be if... Did I get all the... yeah, I got all... No, I gotta get my Taglio over here. How good would it be if... hold on a second, I gotta read these things. Clock Lancet, if you could get multiple upgrades in one chest, I feel like it is possible to do so. Especially if the game has no other option to pick. Like, this is crazy. We're just like walking through these guys and evaporating them. Okay, Mataglio should be just around here. Oh, I passed it up. Got it. Okay, now we gotta travel to the other side of the level. Oh, one of the eggs just dropped. Let's grab the egg. Look at all this EXP. It's wild. That was like EXP madness right there. And we are literally swimming through EXP at the moment. Okay, now we gotta make it to the other side. I guess we could pick up the gold mask on the way back. It's not that big of a deal. These guys are a little thicker, so we're not able to, like, instantly vaporize them. The headless guys are a bit weaker, though. How many levels on Terrain? Okay, we're on to the final level on Terrain. This is gonna get us... Okay, we got Gorgeous Moon, finally. This will ensure that we don't leave any EXP behind, as well as upgrade the enemies into bigger EXP, because the more colorful gems are better for you. Gotta watch out for the witches. The witches are just tanky enough. They're just tanky enough to be a pain. I'm a little bit wary about the amount of curse we're generating. You know, like, I don't want to, like, super overestimate how much we can push through, because the amount of curse we can generate pretty soon will be a very extreme amount of curse. I mean, I could banish them, though. That's also an option. I was hoping to get some more fragile enemies, mainly because I want to push through these guys a little faster. I probably am going to banish those items, because like, I don't think we need, you know, although the curse does help, I feel like we're so close to completing our build that I think I can just banish Coroni's blocks here. Ooh, gotta watch that damage. Okay, here we go. They can't harm me in the middle of the time freeze. Let me go ahead and banish the Skullomaniac. Skullomaniac has already provided its primary service. Okay, these guys are going to slow me down a good bit, because they are going to be fairly tanky. Looking for a pathway through them. There we go. Okay, so we are going to start pushing towards the other side of the map. I probably should have done the left side before the right side, because they did not balance the items where the, so basically, one of the rings makes the enemy stronger. One of the rings is cursed, basically, and the other ring is, you know, makes you stronger. Same with the Metaglios. One of the Metaglios makes you stronger. One of the Metaglios makes you weaker, or makes the enemy stronger. Okay, let's grab this here. This will give me a few more levels of picking things that don't make the enemy stronger, which I would appreciate. You can see how the curse levels do make a difference, though. How close are we? We're almost to another one. I'm actually going to skip those because I don't want to level them up faster. Let me try to push over here. As you can see, we are making it through. We're not going at a very quick pace, because I actually have to take the time to destroy these enemies because they're no longer evaporating on contact. But we're almost there. I am a little bit worried about the Atlanteans. I'm hoping they're not super fast. Oh yeah, see how fast the Atlanteans are becoming? Fortunately, my Song of Mana does slow them down. We want to do Metaglia left. Metaglia left makes us stronger. We left something behind. We can go back for it, though. I just want to get the silver ring. Left, left. Okay, we got them. Both the Atlanteans are after us. Now we can fall back and focus on this. Let's get Mataglio left. Silver Ring is also fine. Okay, now we can just wait here. And all we got to do now is avoid the Atlanteans. Left. And now, here it is now, Mad Groove. Now that we don't need Mad Groove, of course, now it's going to show up. Twilight Requiem, sure, we'll do that. That affects one of ours. I guess it's going to cause some random explosions to occur when an appropriate weapon is there. And that would be the books. The books are an appropriate weapon. Now we're back in the farming. We're back to it now. Now we're the ones who are farming. Look at all that EXP. And there's another boss. All we gotta do is level up. We've got both of our final evolutions ready. We just need, or the boxes, the treasure boxes are ready, I should say. I don't even care what I'm picking at this point now. I am just picking things to max them out. Yes, I agree. Andy Anderson says, oh, no, I didn't mean to run that over. Oh, well, we just got a whole bunch of levels. There we go. That's fine. Oh, there's another chest there. We still got more to level. Almost. Yes, this would take a while to vote through. There's no doubt about that. Which I guess, I don't really care too much when, we're kind of doing a normal run, but this one would take a very long time to do. Okay, I think that matches everything out. It does. There's Crimson Shroud. And there's Infinite Corridor. Okay, so we are good to go. Now I can literally just sit here. Even all the EXP that is accumulating out there, I just get to pull it in. I just rake all of that EXP in. Suck it all in just like that. I do feel a little ripped off there, considering that those did not turn into special gems. They just turned into normal gems. Like, Gorgeous Moon is supposed to turn them into, like, the better quality gems. It's like, look at me. I am the bullet hell now. is a lot of witches. That's one thing I will say. That is a crap ton of witches. Now, what's happening though is that they can't make it through the. They're having a great deal of trouble trying to make it through. Oh god! Oh god! Oh wait, no, that's right. I've got Crimson Shroud. I forgot all about that. I've got Crimson Shroud. Oh, she's still hitting me, guys. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Didn't matter. Crimson Shroud does counterattack damage, and the counterattack damage is actually pretty big. I wonder what level we'll get to. Why don't we take a bet on it? Let's do 180, 200, 220. And you guys will get 1 minute. 1 minute to bet. Let's see what level I get to. Whichever it's closest to will win. So if it's below 180, then 180 will win. If it's closer to 200, 200 will win. If it's 220 or more, then or if it's closest to 220, then 220 will win. Oh, that's a lot of them. Look at all those guys. Currently level 130. That took us up to 133, 134. Hey, look at this. They're not giving me my good gems. They're giving us a regular fucking gem. Definitely feeling a little ripped on. We're up to 140. Oh boy, here we go. 152. Let me collect some of these. 59. 67. 170. 180. 82? Looks like 86 is as good as it's gonna get. Wow, we didn't actually do that good, did we? Get this treasure chest over here. Andy says that 202 was the last run. Yeah, you know, I guess we just, I guess the enemies were just too quick and we weren't able to kill them quickly enough. Okay, maybe I'll just sit here because he's getting inside all of the Laboras simultaneously. There we go, that's the end of him. The Cenobites are coming. Those are the guys from Hellraiser, aren't they? Blast! Okay, that works for me. Level 50 was Clarici, and we did level 31 in the Inlaid Library. Those are 2 more Arcanas knocked out of here. You hear bells on their arrival. Interesting. I've never watched Hellraiser, so... Oh, survive 30 minutes with either Gallo or Divano. That's interesting. That's a new weapon. I don't recognize that. The bracelet? Really? Let me see if there's any unlockables. Not yet, not yet. How do I get rerolls? That's my next question. Here we go. Rerolls. We got to play as those special characters. I see. Well, you know, we will unlock them as we go. So let's do. We got to do the dairy plant. Who do we play? I guess we could play as Gallo, and unlock a weapon I've never done before. Let's do. Who do you guys think I should do? Gallo or Divano? For a first suggestion, the first vote for either is what I'll pick. Just type it in the chat. No, whoever won, because like I'll qualify either way. Gallo, it is. Okay, we're gonna go to the dairy plant here. Which song do I want? Let's do this one. It's Raining Minotaurs. All right, so. I kind of want to take... Mad Groove immediately. Because I can't guarantee that I'll get it later. So let's just get Mad Groove now. Okay, Magic Wand would be good in the beginning of the game. Oh, shoot, that's right. The cheese. The cheese. I forgot all about the cheese. We sucked the cheese up. Well, that's not a bad thing. Well, the first thing we'll have to do is knock these fools out. That's funny. I've never played as Gallo before. I never really had a reason to play as him. I mean, he's not necessarily bad, though, considering that you do get to start with the Clock Lancet. That's one less item you need to sift for. Let's do Magic Wand. Yeah, let's just keep improving our early game. Wait, got an idea. Here we go. I'm gonna try to use the minecarts on him. Oh, I can't hit the minecart enough times. Let's lure him this way. There we go. That should hit him pretty hard. That'll soften him up a little bit. Oh, I got some rerolls. When did I get some rerolls? Let's banish Ebony Wing. I'm not sure if I want the I'm not sure if I want the other item just yet. I haven't decided. The attractor orb. Ooh, I don't want to use the pentagram just yet. I'll take this. I need to start re-rolling, actually. Like, we need more weapons. We need weapons right now. I should probably start re-rolling aggressively before I fall behind. Oh, you guys aren't ready for it. Here it comes. Oh, never mind. I can't. None of these weapons really give me a good way to target. You know what? I'm gonna take the Attract Orb. Just because I take the Attract Orb doesn't mean I have to take the other thing. I'll take this. I guess I'll take the Candelabrador. I don't want the armor, and I don't want the speed. We need to kill these dairy elementals as well. That's an important thing. We gotta kill dairy elementals for a... Okay, come on, let's start re-rolling. Song of Mana. That's more like it. Already making a difference. Here we go. Okay, I need... This one is gonna be... Laurels? We need that. I can choose one more weapon. So I will do... I'll do Spellbinder. These are some rough guys. These guys have some hit points. I do want Empty Tome. Empty Tome is good. Attract Orb is good. Clock Lancet is kind of whatever. This is how we unlock one of our secret characters. Song of Mana is good. Reroll, we need like King Bible. I'm gonna start re-rolling for either an upgrade, or basically a weapon upgrade, or a King Bible. Reroll. Reroll. Okay, that's all of our rerolls. Hopefully that smoothed us out a little bit. I would say it probably did. These werewolves are eating so much damage right now. Pentagram. Okay, well, I don't know if we got the cheese or not, but we can always redo it. Our build is pretty functional right now. so that's the important part. Let's start banishing. We're taking out a lot of milk elementals, which is great. Duplicator is good. I'm never going to turn down the duplicator. So what do I need? I need the crown. The crown would be really nice. And I need the, yeah, the crown is what I need. So unfortunately we did delete that treasure chest, but you know, what can you do? That's the pentagram life. Duplicator is maxed out. That's going to give us a big damage increase. Okay, so I need the crown. I need the crown. Let me go ahead and banish something. I'm going to banish Rune Tracer. Because we already banished the armor, that means we don't need it. I will banish Torona's box, because we need the crown. These lizard guys are pretty thick. So we won't be able to do the Skullomaniac, unfortunately. But like, honestly, I do like Manager, but like the main thing is that I like having a good early game that is provided by the Song of Mana. Manager is like a bonus. We don't need the Terragisu this time. So I am going to banish the Pumarola. Man, they are really making me work for these items. Our damage output is slacking a bit against these thick lizard boys, unfortunately. We really need the crown. We need the crown really bad. Gonna banish Pichone here. If we could get a fire breath, that would be great. That would really give us a lot of EXP. I'm going to activate some of these traps because they just generate more enemies. There's the laurels. We do need the laurels. So we've almost locked our build in. Not exactly the result I was hoping for. We do want the tome is worth getting. Faster attack speed, you know, our enemy clear isn't where it should be right now. That's one of our big problems right now, is that our enemy clear is a bit weak. Pentagram, okay, good. It left us items this time. Gonna intentionally step on the trap once again just to try to, like, if we step on the trap enough times, one of them just generates a bunch of jellyfish that are not the worst to kill. We don't need that. Shadow Minion banned. Man, we're banning so many items right now, which on one end, it's nice that we are removing them from the list, but what we're not doing is increasing our damage. Which is really what we need. We need to start doing more damage so that our enemy clear is better. Okay, here we go. This is what I meant. Some of them are just big waves of enemies. What is this? Stop giving me garbage. I need some actual items. Unfortunately, we just wiped them, and it didn't leave us our items either. Once again, we're just... I guess I'll just start picking these clock... Maybe I should just be picking these clock lancets. Okay, we did not get more of these guys. These guys aren't really great for farming, but, you know, they're more enemies. Like I said, right now we just need more enemies. We are, like, really behind schedule right now due to just... We're just not getting very good rolls. There's King Bible. Is that what I'm looking for? Yes. We'll just take whatever we can get here. King Bible is really weak right now. It's not going to be able to help me too much, unfortunately. Oh, here we go. This will help. Now our problem is that our enemy density isn't really where it should be. I'll do a tractor here. Let me keep stepping on traps to try to get more enemies to appear. More of the demon turret things. Also, not a very high EXP enemy. Here comes another skeleton wave. That's not too bad. Song of Mana. Okay, good, good. I mean, our defenses aren't bad, but man, we really need something to help us out here. Bounces, bounces. Let's go with this Waltz Pearl. Another King Bible. Pentagram. Cleared the board. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. We weren't really killing a whole ton of enemies either way. Wand? Wand is going to be just absolutely overwhelmed by the quantity of enemies we're fighting. However, we are starting to... Okay, we're starting to pick things up a bit. King Bible. King Bible is helping so much right now. I'm just going to take a few of these. We've been banishing a lot, like we're kind of behind on the level, so let's just try to get some of these. Let's get Magic Wand. Magic Wand's actually doing pretty good. I'm actually not sure what I want for my final passive either. Oh, the crown. We don't have the crown yet. That's what it is. We're missing the crown. This wave is doing pretty good for EXP for us, I will say that. Okay, here's a big Ecto wave. Let me try to get closer to him without harming myself. Oh yeah, that was good. That's good. That's good. King Bible again. Man, King Bible, it's just the clutch ability. There's no other way to describe it. It is just the clutch ability. Alright, lizards are also very high density. So I am looking forward to fighting the lizards. Okay, good, good. We just left the gems behind for a change. Song of Mana. The only accessory we can take right now is the crown. Empty Tome is really big. We definitely want Empty Tome. Song of Mana. Okay, I think this is our comeback story. We were not doing very good at first, but this might be our comeback story. There's the crown. Now we can pick all of these up. Okay, now it's just a matter of getting it done. There we go. We got to keep all the gems there. Let's see if we can let the Atlanteans have it here. One of them down. Okay, that did a lot of damage to him. Let's get crown going. There we go. 2 more of the Atlanteans fell. We get to keep the gems. Crown is gorgeous. Okay, we are ready for. Oh my God, we're about to have gorgeous moon on the next boss. That's good. That is absolutely going to be our comeback story right there. All of the Atlanteans are down. I'm going to keep stepping on these traps to summon more enemies. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of jellyfish. That's what I need. See, I want jellyfish. Those traps are just going to give us more enemies to fight. Song of Mana. I think Song of Mana is maxed out. Like I said, we can't do the Skull of Maniac, unfortunately. Either way, though, the Song of Mana is still providing a really good close-range defense for us. Crown. Okay, so what we need now are some bosses. We really need bosses. There we go. Speak of the devil, there's a boss. Crown. Crown is maxed out, so now we're going to be getting that Madman EXP. I was worried. Okay, we got the Holy Wand here. I was hoping to get Gorgeous Moon, but, you know, they're getting upgraded. That's the important part. All right, we've got multiple weapons that are ready to evolve. Pentagram is really popping off right now. It does still have a chance to delete things, so I am a little worried that it might delete a chest. Time to clean up these broccoli villains. There we go. Show me the farm, baby. Show me the farm. Leveling up all of our support items so that we can kind of like just get our farm on as much as possible. Candelabrador. This is one of those phases of like kind of meh levels of EXP. All right, so we weren't doing too good in the beginning, but you know we are back on track. I would say we are definitely back on track. That King Bible really turned things around. King Bible combined with Song of Mana, that was the kind of damage-dealing barrage we needed. There we go, some free EXP there from those guys. Spellbinder almost maxed out. There's a chest, let's get an upgrade. Oh man. We're gonna get at least one major upgrade here, but you know, I don't know. Let's see what we get. Okay, I mean that's like 5 level ups. Plus we got Unholy Vessel. Of course, they're making me really wait for Gorgeous Moon. Oh, you want Gorgeous Moon, do you? I don't want to start increasing the enemy curse level until we get Gorgeous Moon. Once we get Gorgeous Moon, I'll feel better about it. So we want Mataglio left here. Let's do Laurels. Look at this EXP. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, Silver Ring. Lycan Metal says that this update for Diablo 4 seems weird. You mean that update for Vampire Survivors increased the graphics? Oh, here comes all of Poseidon's children. We're just gonna level things up right now. Like, it doesn't matter what I level now. We got our build locked in. So I am just gonna click buttons. There we go. Some more of those jellyfish. Okay, so according to the lore in Vampire Survivors, the dairy plant is obviously powered by cows, but the dairy is coming from the bulls. It does in fact say that in the lore. It also says don't ask how it's possible and don't think about it too hard. Here's a boss. Let's knock him out before... Okay, good. It didn't delete the chest. There's Gorgeous Moon. Now we're in business. Let's just get right over here and lure him in. Give me that EXP. Oh, that's right. You're trying to make it in, but you can't. Let's lure him in. Like, Gorgeous Moon is like the EXP factory. I mean, eventually you don't need it once you start getting, like, better EXP levels, or better EXP growth. But it is so good at this stage of the game right now. Here comes another randomazo. We can get Into the Dark Night, or Chaos in the Dark Night. I figured that was a reference to a song in, Into the Dark Night is a song in Castlevania. Gemini. I don't think we have anything that's compatible with Gemini. Slash. We don't have anything compatible with Slash. Twilight Requiem. We can do that one. Twilight Requiem, it triggers off of a few different weapons, including the books. So we can do that one. Still need more EXP, though. I'm going to lure them all in here. Pulling all that EXP in. I was a little worried, especially in the beginning. I was worried in the beginning that we would not be able to complete the build because we would waste too much time. But we are in a good place now. We are in a good place. Look at all that EXP. Here is another boss enemy. He's like frozen in... Oh, no, he's literally frozen by the clock lancing. All right, I'm not going to pick that up until we're ready to evolve. Okay, everyone is leveled up. There is the Crimson Shroud. Worried I started with the best weapon in the game, says Andy Anderson. Yeah, I did, but the thing is you still need a large quantity of EXP. And I was worried that, like, we would fall behind too much. And then I would basically be unable to kill enough enemies to get my EXP. There's another boss. Right there. Oh, he didn't drop a chest. Well, that sucks. I can barely tell what's going on. There's just so many flashing things and moving things. All I can tell is that something is happening. That's all I know is that something is happening. We're also gaining an absolute ton of EXP. Okay, yeah, that's right. I forgot to call the prediction there. There we go. Oh, it's so laggy. We need a chest. Like, I need to get my last upgrade, but they're not sending any bosses in. The bosses are like, man, you see what's happening out there? I'm not going in there. Oh, there's a boss. He was pretty thick. He took some hits. All right, there's Infinite Corridor. Well, there we go. So that's going to be another set of randomizers down. I'm trying to get the annoying randomizers out of the way. You can see the magic wand reflecting all over the place. That makes the wand way better. I will say, like, the wand is greatly improved by its reflecting ability. Because it gives it a certain amount of much necessary area of effect that it really needs. I don't know though, like, you know, like you can read the bestiary and you can get the lore, but I'm guessing Diablo has something to do with the Infinite Corridor. Like, I'm guessing he was like trying to study how to create it. Infinite Corridor being the best weapon in the game, despite the fact that it doesn't actually kill anything. And Crimson Cloak being the best defensive item in the game, despite it also doing damage to people. Okay, we are almost approaching the boss waves. About 30 seconds and we'll be into the boss waves. Okay, we are in the boss waves in 5 seconds. Not that that should matter, considering that we are... Yeah, here come the boss waves. The Infinite Corridor able to cut their health down in half each time it pulses. There's the EXP. That's 168. Big EXP here. That takes us to 180. Here comes the final minute. Let's see if they can push in. Oh, they can push in. Of course, they also get wiped away. That takes us up to 190. Oh yeah, look at this. They're just like pushing their way in there. These are some tough boys right here. They are pushing their way in. That's going to take us up to, oh, not quite 200. I thought we would break 200 there, but we should be able to. This shows you how thick the last minute boss waves are in this one. I will say that it is a lot of enemies. Okay, so this should earn us the randomizer that we need here. trying to ice the Reaper right now. He still has a lot of health, though, regardless. Okay, we got it. Alright, that's another Arcana down. We got one Arcana left for beating the levels. After that, I'll reactivate the Twitch integration and you guys can start voting again. Squish. Works for me, works for me. Okay, that's another randomizo card down. And then we got a new weapon I've never used before, the bracelet. Very interesting. I've never used the bracelet before. Never used the bracelet before. Don't know what it does. Okay, let's take a look at our... did we unlock anything? No, still haven't unlocked anything. Let's see what we need to do now. We need to acquire these items. Those are some things I need to do. But like I said, I still want to... I just want to get these ones out of the way. So we've got one more to do. We didn't defeat enough milk elementals, but we can do some of that on the mad... on green, whatever it's called. So let's do... Because like they do spawn a variety of enemies there. Discover every standard evolution. Interesting. Do the one that unlocks the rerolls. To do that, we got to play as... Okay, let me see what character we need to play as. These are more randomazos. To do that, we need to play as the characters that are the weird characters. So we'd have to play as Mortaccio. Right here, Mortaccio. Mortaccio in the Gallo Tower? I mean, we could probably do that. Let's probably... Oh, God, dropped my headset on the ground. Hold on a second. I'm going to go grab a new soda, and I will be right back, and we'll get started. Yeah, so beating it with Mortaccio will get us another, it'll get us into more rerolls. And then we should get even more rerolls if we unlock more of the Mortaccio-like. So let's go ahead and get in there. Okay. Gallo Tower. Wait, what music do I want? I don't recognize this song. Let's do this one. Okay, so... I'm just going to start with Mad Groove, just to ensure that we get the items here. How much do I want some of these items? You know, I kind of want some of those, actually. Let's go with definitely King Bible. I'll take this... and that. This is not the kind of music I was expecting for this level. Where did my... Oh, I guess that last guy gets rerolls. Oh... What's his... Oh, what did I just choose? We gotta restart. Whoops. We'll listen to Castle People anyways. I don't think Castle People doesn't sound as good as the other one, though. But let me get this, and I'll get that. Castle People doesn't sound as cool. We are not going to start with Pentagram. It's too early to do Pentagram. Bracelet. Fires 3 projectiles at a random enemy. Let's try it. I'll try it. Never used it before. We'll see what it does. Let's banish the garlic. What I really want right now is probably King Bible. Or the Song of Men, either one. Bone is, you know, upgrades to the bone is fine. Bone is honestly not the worst weapon. I don't know how good the, I don't know, we'll just try it. Like, I've never tried the, I mean, so far the bracelet seems okay. A little bit of penetration would be nice. Right now it kind of feels similar to the Fire Wand. We do need the Clock Lancet. I feel like we're doing okay at the moment. More bones are good. Like, the more bones we can throw at once, like, that makes this weapon way better. This weapon also does a little better when we're surrounded by, when we're totally surrounded. Because then it has more things to ricochet off of. King Bible. I do want King Bible. So I can pick 2 more weapons. What do I want for my last 2 weapons? Obviously, one of them is going to be the Laurels. Maybe I'll do Song of Mana. Another King Bible would be nice. What item, does anyone know what item is required to evolve the bracelet? Oh, okay, here we go. Now we're getting penetration. That's going to improve it a lot. Oh, yeah, penetration is going to be good. Yeah, look at this. We're actually ripping them up a bit now. That's good. Ooh, crown. Oh, wait, no. We need the, I forgot. We can't get the Song of Mana. We need the pentagram. We need pentagram. Pentagram, the EXP machine. Triple levels, including a King Bible. That's what we needed. Definitely crown. What else do I need here? I got the Spellbinder. I don't... Okay, so the bracelet doesn't need a item? Interesting. That means I can kind of pick whatever I want. Let's do crown again. Let me sneak through these guys. I mean, so far the bracelet seems interesting. It shoots very, very quickly. That's one of its differences compared to the... Ooh, this is going to be a big EXP here. Bone. So basically, when compared to, say, the fireballs, this one has the benefit of shooting very, very rapidly. Fire another project. Oh, now we're up to 4. Let's do bone. Yes, more King Bible is always good. I gotta think about what passives I want. I mean, I could go for Spinach. Spinach is always good. Empty Tome would be good. Let's do Bracelet again. So now Bracelet pierces 2 enemies. That seems pretty good. The sound effect on it has changed as well, I just noticed. Let me grab this chest. A level on the Clock Lancet. We're definitely still looking for, what's it called? I want to get all this EXP. I don't want to get too beat up. I'll take the bracelet here. It is a little random, but at the same time, it's pretty, you know, once it gets a few levels in it, it does thin out the enemies pretty nicely. I will say that. It's a pretty nice barrage of attacks. There we go, the Laurel. Let's get the bow. Get all my EXP there. The Skullomaniac, no, we don't need that. Let's go for the Bone here. Alright, so Bone is maxed out. Bone does not evolve. But it is not a bad weapon, to be honest. For a weapon that doesn't evolve, it isn't bad. And some of the passives we've chosen will really help the Bone. Like, the extra duration will be good, and if we can get more attack speed, that'll also be good for the Bone. Because then the bones will stay around longer, bounce around longer, you know, reflect into enemies longer. Overall, I don't think I like this song as much as the original Gallo Tower song. I think it's a more dramatic. Gets me a little more pumped. I mean, this song is okay. But it's not, I like the other one better. I kind of like this setup we have, actually. Honestly, like the setup of King Bible giving us close range defense, and then we've got the bracelet that's kind of like acting like this turret barrage, which is pretty neat, and then we've got the bones just bouncing around the place, just weakening the enemy, kind of providing like random fire that's just weakening the enemies ahead of time. Like, it is a pretty cool setup. I'm liking it. And the bones, like, they actually hit pretty hard right now. Like, they're doing like 80 damage or so. Yeah, they're doing like 80 damage right now. Here we go. More crown. Okay, crown is maxed out, so that means we're getting really good EXP. Gotta make sure we don't pick up the wrong items. King Bible. Another King Bible. That's great news. I think that's King Bible 7. Yes, King Bible level 7. That means we are going to be right on time with our upgrades. I wonder if I should go for the secret character unlock in this one. Let's get Spellbinder going. I think Spellbinder is going to be a big improvement as well, because it's going to increase our bone uptime. Like, our bones will stay up longer. Yeah, our bone is going to stay up longer because of the Spellbinder. Bracer will also improve a lot. Maybe I'll get Tarona's box if it pops up again. Tarona's box would be good. Just like general improvements across the board. One thing that is kind of neat about Bone is it doesn't need any upgrades. It's not a weapon that upgrades, so I'm free to just kind of pick another passive. Like, I'm not as locked into my passives for evolutions because it doesn't get an evolution. Okay, this is where bone is going to be really good, like, because like the enemies are starting to surround us slightly. In fact, I want them to surround me so that I can get a more of an effect out of the bones. This is great, EXP. This is awesome. I don't really want to level up the Laurel just yet, so let me start banishing things. Like, it's not very vital to level up that. And I just want, I want to finish my build right now. And right now, our offense is pretty good. I will finish that, though. Alright, so the Bracer is going to allow us to just, like, really rapidly, we're just going to send bones around everywhere. We're going to be slapping everybody with our bones. Spellbinder? Yeah, woo, spinach. I'll do spinach. I already got the Spellbinder. That's the only item I absolutely have to have is the Spellbinder. Let me not pick any items up on accident. Spinach is good. I'll take spinach. Tiramisu, sure. Gives us a little safety. What was the other? I wanted the empty tome. Okay, this should be an upgrade. Oh, here we go. The Buy Bracelet. Fires 3 projectiles at random. What does it do now? Oh, it fires 2 volleys now. Interesting. Interesting. Let's banish something here. So I'm looking for the, once I get the empty tome, I think we'll be good. And then I will pick up all of those. And then we can spend the rest of the level trying to, you know, obviously finish the build, but also push downwards and try to beat the secret enemy. Spellbinder. That's fine. Now we have Mega Bone Uptime. Super Boner Uptime. Okay, we need to kill these Dragon Shrimp. We need to kill 3,000 Dragon Shrimp to get a challenge done. So let's ice these Dragon Shrimp. But anytime they appear, we need to stop and just ice these Dragon Shrimp. I kind of want the Randomazo chest, but it's too close to the Metaglio. At 12 minutes, though, it's going to rearrange everything, and then I'll be able to safely acquire it. Okay, here comes 12 minutes, so let me stand still. Okay, Matag, or the chest is right here. I think we're going Twilight Requiem again. Banish the wings would not be bad. But I'm gonna stick with the plan. The wings would help me get to the secret character more easily. Buy bracelet level 2. Oh, it continues leveling up. Interesting. Let's do the Taragisu instead. By leveling up Taragisu to level 2, that will take it out of the list. Buy bracelet. I think this item is cool. It doesn't need an item to evolve. And then on top of that, it just keeps getting stronger. I kind of like that. Let's do spinach here. They're really making me work for the, Okay, here's the boss. We might be able to get an evolution here. Nope, just a red gem, unfortunately. We're not gonna use knife. Oh, duplicator is really good. What's more important, duplicator? I think that the other one is more important. We'll banish the clover. The only thing I will accept over it, if Torono's box pops up again, I'm willing to take Torono's box. Buy bracelet. Man, we are mega farming right now. I'm gonna take Torono's box. Buy bracelet. Where is the last one? It got moved somewhere. There it is. Okay, let's knock out the Atlanteans next, and then we'll start searching for the secret character. Buy bracelet. Okay, we're still looking for it's so much EXP. The EXP calls to me. Let's get the clock waves going then. Look at all of that EXP. There's the penguin. Okay, so now we just need to start power leveling. Now we pick Pentagram over anything else. Pentagram over everything. One of the Atlanteans is down. Another Atlantean is down. Pentagram. There's Gallo. Let's just beat Gallo's butt real quick. We're just gonna keep leveling these up. I lost track of Gallo amidst the massive chaos. Let's just grab this. Oh, thank God, I took a gamble there. Buy bracelet again? Really? I didn't think I leveled it up that much. Now we're up to the tri-bracelet. This thing is crazy. It just keeps leveling up. Pentagram. All we need is Gorgeous Moon. Once Pentagram maxes out, we can start heading downwards. Pentagram above all else right now. Pentagram. Ooh, that sucked. That's Pentagram for you, though, baby. Pentagram life. These annoying wizards are being annoying. Okay, these wizards suck, so I'm just gonna start pushing downwards. All of the EXP that we left behind it'll be brought back to us by, what will happen is the Mad Groove Arcana will, bring it back to us. I don't know if we're going to be able to make it in time down to the secret boss down at the bottom, but, you know, I mean, what's the harm in trying? Oh, never mind. We will stop for Dragon Shrimp. We need to kill 3,000 Dragon Shrimp, so we'll stop for this. These Dragon Shrimp are beefy. Oh, some of them are getting me. I gotta pay a little more attention. Oh, God, they have so much health. Dragon Shrimp do not play games. Even if I wanted to go down to the secret character, these guys are like making a wall of like thick bodies. I can tell that Punkle had the Dragon Shrimp redesign though, because they look a lot nicer. There's all our EXP. Tri-Brace? This is a new item for me. I've never tried the Tri-Bracelet out. It seems really cool, though. I like it. Oh, yeah, it's a Corona's box. That's right. Okay, here we go. Come on, give me Gorgeous Moon. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, with Gorgeous Moon in tow, we can now just start pushing towards... Because, like, all of the EXP that we get will get pulled to us. And we'll also be farming the enemies as we go. Tri-Bracelet. Yeah, these Dragon Shrimp do not play games. They are thick boys. I mean, one thing we also have to be concerned about is we do need to actually complete our build as well. The thing that sucks about these Dragon Shrimp is that they're very tanky, but then they're not worth very much either. That's the other thing. They're not worth a lot. Let's keep the Laurel leveled up. There we go. That's looking good. The Laurels are actually going to be useful because I am running through a lot of these enemies. We got a long ways to go to reach the secret characters, so like I said, we kind of got to get started. I know I'm leaving a lot of the EXP behind, but it's going to get sucked in towards us, so we're not really losing it. We can gather it all real fast. Let's keep going with the Laurels. More Dragon Shrimp. We really need to kill these guys. Oh, here's a boss. Let me get this boss. Damn, we bodied the boss. He was gone. Unholy Vespers. There we go. Corona's box would be nice. Give us a little bit more power to everything. Let's see how far down we are. Yeah, we got a ways to go. We got to keep going. We got to get going. I mean, these Dragon Shrimp, these bony ones, are not as hard to kill as the fire ones. The fire ones are really, really high health. Basically just holding the down button right now. How tough are these guys? I think we can push them out of the way. That's fun. Oh, randomazo. Divine Bloodline. Armor also affects the listed. We don't have armor. We don't use any of those. I don't really like any of these. What if I skip? A lot of these enemies are just super thick. Not good for farming at all. But yeah, sure, they drop green gems, but I think that's worth it. Here we go. The Tri-Bracelet. Cooldown and effect lasts longer. I don't know what effect it does, but I guess that's it bouncing around the place. They seem to bounce onto the walls and become kind of like landmines. I'm a little worried about, like, yeah, we also need to finish the build is the other thing. Oh, we're actually eating some damage on the way there. There we go. Got it, turkey. What level of Torona's box is this? 5? Okay. Let's see how tough these guys are. Can we push through them? Not too safely. We do have to watch out a little bit. Whoa, lots of EXP there. Not complaining, though. Trying to push through these guys without stopping, but Gallo Tower does have a lot of thick enemies, I will say. Gotta be a little more cautious because my life is getting low. Laurels? I wouldn't mind leveling up the Metaglio that gives me life regeneration. That would be nice. Oh yeah, some of these guys are getting thick. Which one gives me... Let's get Torona's box. I want to banish Torona's box at our earliest convenience. Okay, we're almost there. Level 9 is when we banish Torona's box. Oh, there's a treasure chest over here. Level 8? Okay, we can't pick up this treasure chest until we banish Torona's box. We don't want the treasure chest to accidentally level up Torona's box. How far away is the treasure? It's just up here. Okay, let me just focus on, this should give us a level. Banish Torona's box. Health recovery increase. So we want Metaglio right. There it is, right there. We'll take that. Freeze time, and off we go. Metaglio right is going to give us a little bit of health regeneration, which, combined with the laurels protecting us, should be enough, or hopefully it's enough. When these like little clotheslines or these like banisters come in, the railings, they push us into the enemies, which makes it a little harder. I gotta actually clear the enemies, which is slowing us down a lot. Here we go. Mataglio left. Oh, we got the giant enemy crab. I believe... Oh, this is... Look at all that EXP. This is a good place to fill out our levels, I think. Okay, there is the Drowner. So we can't go too much farther down. We gotta clear this guy out. Either way, we're getting a truck ton of EXP from this. Even if we can't make it to the secret character, that's not a big deal. The secret character is a secondary objective for us. Mataglio left. So many enemies. It's crazy. Let's Mataglio left. Silver ring. I mean, I will drag the treasure chest gets dragged with me, so I kind of don't mind ignoring it for now. I might just leave the treasure chest available. That's another boss right there. How close to the bottom are... Oh, we're so far away. Yeah, I don't think we will be able to get down far enough. I mean, the level is starting to grow dim. That's one of the indicators that you are getting closer to it. Okay, there's another treasure chest. Once again, I do pull the treasure chests to me with Mad Groove, which is why I'm not too concerned about grabbing it. Let's just keep leveling up. These, like, meat golems are crazy. There's, like, so many of them. We need to keep the treasure chest alive anyways, though, because we do need, to evolve our final weapons. I can grab one of them. There we go. A triple is good. A triple is good. How close are we? We still do need a lot of levels, actually. We're getting there, but we do need a lot of levels, and we are running out of time. And now we're kind of down to a crawl at the moment, unfortunately. Maybe let's just focus on... I think we're going to abort it and just focus on farming for now. Because I don't want to fail both objectives attempting to get one of them. Or I don't want to fail both of them going for them both. But we'll give, you know, we can come back and get the meatball guy. Left. Okay, left is maxed out. So that means we can start increasing the enemy curse level. We can grab one of these. Oh, that's another triple. That's good. That's good for us. Boom! Boom! Okay, here come the boss waves. I probably need to focus my EXP into one of them and make sure I at least complete one of them. So Mataglio is the closer to being done. I just need one more level. Okay. How close are we? We need 3 levels. Boom. Build complete. All these thick dragon shrimp. So this one we have to keep running because the stupid water is going to fill up. Look how huge the bones have gotten. Damn, we iced him in moments. Jeez. Maybe we can freeze time. Oh, you won't get me! No! He is stronger than time itself. Okay, so that got us 3 achievements. 3,000 dragon shrimp, that's good. 31 minutes in the Gallo Tower. Level 80 with Mortaccio. And we evolved the bracelet into the bi-bracelet, and then evolved that one. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Let me see. So I think we finally got all of the 31-minute ones done. Yeah, we're finally done with that. Good gravy. So like I said, my goal is to try to unlock everything. Like that is one of my goals. So let's do, we still need we need 6,000 stage killers. We need 3,000 milk elementals. Let's play, let's do Antonio, and then let's try to get these 2 things. I've never done this level before, so it could be interesting. So we're gonna do Eudaimonia M. Hopefully this is not a super hard level, because I've never done it before, so we're gonna give it a try. And oh, I'm gonna turn the Twitch integration back on. Oh, buy the rerolls. Yes, buy the rerolls. There we go. We got ourselves a reroll. I am gonna turn the Twitch integration back on so that you guys can play too. And I'm gonna change the name of the stream to Viewer Picks. So that people know that we are going back to that. Okay, so you guys get to vote, so get your votes ready. I don't know how hard this level is. This could be a mistake playing as, you know, a more basic character. So in we go to the Eudaimonia machine. Oh, is this like a unique special area? Who is who? Who this? Tell us thy path. Has thou struggled or has thou walked with ease? It was too easy. Permanently allows to access a harder version of any stage. Okay. Did I choose the wrong one? Obtain the 7th trumpet. Wow. I got that. I mean, that's just how good I am. I just I beat that. I just beat it like in moments. Level 80 in inverse mode. What are these? Find the apoplexy in 9 minutes in the bat. What are all of these? First time chat from Cynicline. He says that was a last boss stage. Yeah, I just beat the boss and just I beat him in one hit. I just defeated him with my mind. First time chat from Loco says you can get them both. Yeah, that does make sense. I don't want to do the DLC. I've never done the DLC before, but I wanted to clear the original stuff first. So we haven't survived the Bone Zone yet, but I think we can wait on that. I have to throw a really good character at the Bone Zone. Evolve Gata Amari. Evolve the Shadow Pinion. Oh, that's gonna stink. I don't like Shadow Pinion. Discover all the evolutions. Yeah, we got to do that to do that. See the fireworks. Which one should I do? Let's do Yadacavallo. And let's do Yadacavallo, I guess, in the Magna Capella in order to get more stage killers. No, let's do it in the Dairy to get more milk elementals. Yeah, okay, we'll do Yadacavallo. And we'll do it on the Dairy. We'll do it on hyper mode. I do want my Arcanas. I'll do this song. Oh, that song sounds cool. Okay, here we go. So, I don't care about beating the Reaper here, so I'm just going to choose something. Is there one that improves the power of his bombs? Maybe there is, but I don't have it unlocked yet. So let's do... I know you guys love the guns, so I'm just going to go ahead and preemptively choose Gemini, because I know you two guys tend to choose the guns. Okay, one thing that we should definitely do is we should probably choose the Clover. All right, guys, you guys get the vote. So one item we should definitely get is the Clover and the Cross, because I believe the probability of his bombs exploding is based on his luck. What are you guys voting for? Looks like another King Bible. You know, I kind of like the bombs, to be honest. I don't think the bombs are very bad. I don't think they're bad. I think they're kind of fun. Maybe they're not as big of a deal towards the final, the last moments of the level, but I think they're pretty good in the beginning, and they're fun. Okay, so you guys are going for 8 the Sparrow, and I already chose Gemini, so that means 8 the Sparrow is twice as good now. It's better than twice as good, considering the fact that I get basically double the effect without using up one of my weapon slots. What are you guys voting for? Let's see. Okay, cherry bombs, okay. Yeah, probably not a bad idea. I think getting the cherry bombs leveled up early rather than late is a big deal. Do I want that as a free passive? I can leave it there as a bonus passive. Let's just go ahead and grab this. Okay, so the best thing here would be, without a doubt, King... Actually, all of these are good. I don't care what I get. All of these are good. King Bible is probably the best, but all of them are good. Because, like I said, getting the bombs going is pretty nice as well. The bombs are actually not bad. We need to make sure we kill all of those milk elementals, though. Okay, another vote for 8 the Sparrow. I mean, I like faster projectiles. There's no doubt about it. Also, don't forget, you now have access to rerolls, skips, and banishes. Rune Tracer. Wow, this is going to be a bouncy level. Okay. I see some votes going in for the Spellbinder. Now, I don't think that the bombs have an evolution just like the bones, so like, if it doesn't need an item, then that just means that, we get a free item pick. More 8 the Sparrow. Let me see if I can knock out these bats. Yep, lots of damage done to the bats. Okay, here we go. I do not need new spoilers. I'll figure things out as I go. If I need something, I'll ask for it. Cherry bombs. Cherry bombs is getting there. Cherry bombs is like, it's getting there. Duplicator would be really good on cherry bombs. Wait, we got the shadow pinions? I mean, I'll make them work. It's kind of a pain in the ass to use, but I can make it work. Looks like cherry bombs went through. I should probably play with my mouse. I'm gonna play with my mouse now because mouse makes it it's way easier to use the shadow pinion if you use your mouse. A lot of choices here, a lot of choices here. King Bible, King Bible. Okay, I'm gonna put a vote in here. If you guys aren't fast enough, I'm gonna vote as well. That way, I don't want it to basically, if nobody votes, it will randomly choose something. I mean, maybe I should just ignore the shadow pinion and just accept whatever random damage it causes. And just focus on using the King Bible. Because, I mean, the shadow pinion will randomly kill things. Look at all this. Okay, let me grab one of these. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna try to blast these guys. Oh yeah, that's right. We can get the bracelet whenever we want now. What are you guys voting for? We need wings for Shadow. That's true. We do need the wings. This is where the Shadow Pinion is actually really good. Look at it. We just brutalized that guy. That guy just got blasted. One thing to note is if you choose more weapons, I will not be able to fuse... I will not be able to fuse 8 the Sparrow without the other one. Okay, so it looks like you're definitely going to try to go for the guns. We have most of the pieces necessary to make it work. I need to start setting some of these traps off. These traps are just more EXP waiting for me. Especially if a rosary hits like that. Tiragisu is maxed out. That's good because it takes it out of the list of things that we can roll for. What are you guys going for? Rune Tracer. We do need to get the armor to make Rune Tracer work. We also need the wings in order to get Shadow Pinion. We might as well do that as well because I do need to unlock the challenge for completing the Shadow Pinion. King Bible. Oops. I'm just not going to pick it up then. I want to keep it open. That's like a luxury pick anyway, so it's all good. That was like a luxury pick. Not sure if I can kill all those now, but they're too tanky. Oh no, somebody used the gravity. We just lost all of our EXP there. I will pull the wings to me if I have to. Whoa, look at my King Bible. My King Bible is fucked up. Hitting the EXP right here. Yeah, no, what I'll do is I'll probably use the I'll probably use Mad Groove if I can. Trying to beat the crap out of this boss. Let's see what we get here. Spellbinder, not the most exciting, but you know, I'll take it. Whoa, that gravity juggle is like making this game go weird. I see some votes locking in for the armor. Okay, looks like you guys are trying to lock no future in. Let's see if we can knock some of these jellyfish out for some extra EXP. It's funny how we haven't seen the other gun yet. These are the tanky boy lizards. These guys do not... They take a little bit of effort to kill. Looks good, looks good. Okay, you went for King Bible, level 6. Oh, look at all these milk elementals. We need to kill those for the challenge. I see a vote for King Bible. 2 votes for King Bible. Looks like we're gonna get King Bible level 7. Rune Tracer, level 3. Grabbing up all this EXP. It's funny, we still have yet to see the other gun. We're doing pretty good, though. Our EXP is really nice looking. Nothing ready to evolve yet, but that's not too big of a deal considering that we can't really do much in general. Like we can't evolve until until 10 minutes. King Bible, that's pretty good for me. Let me just try to gather up all this EXP that we just got laying around. Let's see what you're voting for. Spellbinder it is. Let me try to get these jellyfish over here. I want to get these jellyfish. They're just some free EXP. You guys love Rune Tracer. I mean, Rune Tracer is a lot of fun. I think Rune Tracer is pretty cool. The gravity juggle, I swear, has messed this game up. Like, it's like this level is losing its oh. Okay, Unholy Vespers. Okay, that's fine with me. This level is losing its marbles because of the gravity juggle. Ate the sparrow. Look at these. What are these mine carts doing here? They're not supposed to be here. Okay, you have maxed out Ate the Sparrow. We need to find its twin, though. Ghosts. And I stepped on a trap which made jellyfish attack even better. That's a lot of extra EXP right there. Alright, here's the skeleton wave. This should be big EXP. We should get a lot of EXP from these skeletons. This music is really silly sounding. I don't think I like it as much as the original either. I'm just gonna focus on plowing through these like crap skeletons to absorb all that EXP. Looks like you're still focusing on Rune Tracer. Not the worst thing. Once Rune Tracer levels up and becomes no future, that'll be pretty big. So here's the plan. The plan is I'm going to try to get Mad Groove to pull the additional stage items to me. But if I can't get the additional stage, if I can't get Mad Groove, then I'll just have to walk over and get the runes. More jellyfish. Oh, we're getting attacked by shooting stars. Crimson says, the music sounds like something from those arcade beat-em-up games. It kind of feels like a Sega Genesis, because like the way the bass line, the music sampling from the bass line gives me a Sega Genesis feel. Also, first time chat from Circa. Oh no, Jay Circa. Or however you pronounce it. Jay. What's up, Jay? Welcome to the show. Andy is getting frustrated about the missing gun. I don't know where the gun is, to be totally honest. I need to find some healing soon. Forget about ate the sparrow. I'm gonna need to ate the chicken. Shadow Pinion. Kind of annoying. Oh, there's a chicken. Ate the chicken. It's up to you guys. Here comes a reroll, I think. Well, I mean, I guess you can take a Rune Tracer. There it is. The Rune Tracer is now maxed out. If I can find a boss at least, I'll be able to do something with it. Well, like I said, don't forget, we can start banishing the items we don't need. That is an option. I don't know where, like I said, these things are out of, can I evolve something? Yeah, okay, we can get evolution there. There we go, no future, isn't it? No future for anyone. I guess unless you live in, like, Denmark. I hear Denmark is a really nice place to live. Jay Circus says, your message is identical to the one within the last 30 seconds. Is there some delay in the screen right now? Like, sometimes there can be regional differences in stream delay. Okay, you have maxed out the Spellbinder. Yeah, if you need to vote repeatedly, I think someone mentioned that if you type like another, you just type in some junk letters or just type in like P or something like that, then it will let you vote 1 again, if you need to vote within 1 second. Duplicator is pretty good. Okay, so basically I'm gonna have to get the wings from the stage to evolve Mad Groove, or to evolve the Shadow Pinion into the Valkyrie Turner. Alright, speak of the devil. Let's see if we can get... Here it is. Mad Groove right there. Let me go ahead and just grab... I don't need the Attractor Orb. That's just going to get in the way of our build. Okay, you might need to do a lot of voting right here. Once again, like, if Twitch is not allowing you to type the same message within, oh, the bosses, we forgot about the cheese. Did I get the cheese this time, or did something go wrong? Let me just beat their butts the old-fashioned way. Yeah, Twitch has some kind of anti-spam rule that makes it, like, annoying. Okay, no, we got it. We got it. We just got the chicken right there. Or not the chicken, the cheese wheel. Like, I am currently just being absolutely assaulted with voting right now. We still have yet to see the other gun. Oh yeah, this is a lot. Oh. You might have to do. You might have to do some shenanigans here. You might have to pick a shenanigan here. The skip. Okay, the skip went through. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, this is so much EXP. They don't want you to have that gun, let me tell you. I am not going to pick those items up until you get the gun because it's just going to flood the list with more choices. Also, I got something typed in here that I need to remove. Okay, I'm not going to use... some of these I'm not going to use. Or maybe I will use them. But I'll use it. I'll make the strongest build that you guys can make. Armor, this. I will not use the gold ring. I will use the silver ring. Mataglio left is the good one, I think, and Mataglio right is the bad one. I think. Could be wrong about that, but I think I got it. Oh man, it's the EXP onslaught. Here, I'm gonna help you guys vote too. Oh yeah, here comes the EXP onslaught. Shadow Pinion, I think, is maxed out now. We have all 4 of the Atlanteans after us, so I gotta watch that. Okay, left was the correct one. Oh, we've got a Stalker after us. That shouldn't be a problem, though. Oh yeah, that is a ton of EXP. The gun, it's like, does the gun exist? Did we secretly banish the gun? Oh, a fancy move coming in. Chad is pulling the banish. Goodbye, ring. Let me go and grab this one. Oh, ready to drink. Well, this is good news. This will, like, help us speed things. Whoa, look at all of those. That is a lot of candelabradors. Okay, so we have successfully evolved that into Valkyrie Turner. That is good because we did not, I need that challenge. I haven't unlocked the challenge for that. I think I was going to go in a circle like this until we wear down the Atlanteans. Uh-oh, another big brain move coming in. The Banish. Banishing the magic wand. It's out of here. Chad is looking for the gun. Chad is like, we will have the gun. Look at all that EXP, though. Look at all that EXP. Oh, here it goes again. I see the votes coming in. Here comes the Banish. And goodbye, Cross. Cross gets banished. Well, I mean, it's progress. There is a different weapon. It's progress. It's progress. Look at chat using the combos. Goodbye, the Fire Wand. Hey, look at this. There's another different weapon. And who's going to get it this time? Axe is getting the axe. Rest and Pepperoni's axe. Well, there, now you got even more new weapons. Another banish? I mean, I've got a lot of banishes. Let me put it this way. I've got a lot of banishes. Zedmaster says that, like, it's gonna give us the gun. Well, hey, look, you got another new weapon. You know what's funny is we're gonna banish all the weapons, and then we'll get the gun, we'll combine the gun, and then there'll be no weapons left. Nobody likes cats. Gaddy Amari is out of here. Okay, the Atlanteans finally got whittled down. The Holy Water. Like, it has not even popped up once. It's not even like the guns have popped up and you didn't choose it in the past. The guns literally just have not shown up this entire run. There goes the Santa water. It's not holy enough. More like unholy water, says Crimson Mirage Drake. We only have one banish left. by Pentagram. Pentagram was exercised. This is our last banish. Looks like Vento Sacro. Not sacred enough. Not sacred enough. Okay, I'm collecting all the eggs. You guys have banished 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You've banished 10 items, and we still cannot get the gun to pop. The wings are nearly maxed out. It's like, what do I need? Well, it's like, what do I... It's like, I need more banishes, I guess. Andy says, the Jimmies are at maximum levels of rustling. Like, Jimmies are currently on the moon at the moment. This is a lunar launch. Jimmies are on the moon. Oh my god, there it is. Well, there you go. Now you gotta level it up, though our build is so strong that we are having no problems with EXP. So I'm just gonna run around and grab some EXP now. Yeah, I have not seen the game be so stubborn about an item. I mean, that's one of the things about unlocking more items. The more items you unlock, the more crap you've got to sift through. It knew the plan. And a fiendish plan it was. There are so many green gems here. We are just going to get absolutely flooded with EXP due to the fact that we are mowing down these green gem enemies as fast as we are. I mean, at this point, it doesn't even matter what you guys vote for. Gemini is having an excellent effect right now. Gemini basically giving us the power of 4 guns instead of 2. Art says, good morning. How is it going, good sir? Then you said there's a magnet to... Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it. Gonna grab that if I can get to it at least. Yeah, Arfid just got here. He's like, wow, look at the banish list. There we go. Get ready to vote. Yeah, they were trying to get the 2 pistols, and the red pistols were just not popping up in the list. I'll help you guys vote here. Every time they, basically once somebody votes, the timer starts down. So I'll just start, like, as soon as it pops, I'll vote. Oh, that's it, only 2. Look at those fat bombs we're sending out. I'm just going to help you vote on these ones just to speed it up, because I don't think it matters which one you guys vote for on this one. And I typically have the fastest reaction time since, you know, I'm obviously playing in real time. This is crazy though, like, we're gonna finish our build around 15 minutes. 15 minutes in and we have nearly finished the build. Okay, so once we finish the build, we'll take a, actually it's not done yet. That's true, we gotta pick another weapon after we combine, we will have to pick another weapon. A new passive? Where? Oh, you're voting on it still. I see it now. What I really need is a new treasure chest. Look at all that EXP. Mataglio has a Corona's box. Are you guys serious? We could do that though. I mean, I think we have the firepower. We won't be able to banish it. Arf asks, do we even have any weapons left? Ironically, yes, we do. We actually do have weapons left. Because even after we banished them all, we were still getting more. Looks like you guys spawned an Atlantean then. The easiest way for me to kill this Atlantean will be to use Valkyrie Turner. Because Valkyrie Turner does a lot when you just shoot it in a straight line like this. Okay, that's the end of that Atlantean. Do you think we should pick up the Torono's box? We won't be able to banish it at level 9. Because it just so happens that we are, in fact, out of banishers. Mataglio left. Zenmaster thinks we can handle it. Okay, we'll do it. We can do it. Or we can handle it probably. Okay. Do we have a second vote of confidence for picking up the, hopefully. Okay. If one other person thinks that I should get the Torono's box, I'll pick it up. Okay, Andy Anderson wants it. We got Torono's box. We still need a boss though, because like we haven't been able to combine the guns together. Oh, here's the boss right here. Okay, this should be... Yep, there we go. So we now have Kiragi, so you guys are going to have to think of a final weapon. Although, because we have Torono's box, if you don't like the weapon options, you can vote for Torono's box. You also have 4 skips left to try to find a weapon you want. They are not giving us very interesting weapon options, that's for sure. So you banned the cross, so we can't do that. I think you also banned the ring, so we can't do Thunder Loop. I wonder what you guys are gonna pick. I honestly don't know what you guys are gonna pick. Song of Mana. Not what I was expecting. Okay, so I'm gonna have a vote take place, and you guys are gonna make a prediction. I'm gonna make it a tricky one too. All right, I'm gonna get a prediction. So what is our weapons? Cherry Bomb. Option number 2 is Unholy Vespers. Option number 3 is No Future. Option number 4 is Valkyrie Turner. Option number 5 is Kuragi. Option number 6 is Song of Mana. You guys are going to get 5 minutes to guess. Read it carefully. Read it carefully. Read it carefully. Wow, you guys summoned another Atlantean. I don't know where these Atlanteans are coming from. Once again, I'll help you guys vote here just because, like, I don't think these last ones matter. You guys are trying to make the most OP character possible. I am blasting this Atlantean with my Valkyrie Turner right now. We just iced the Atlantean, no problem. Oh, another Tyrona's box. Okay, so the new passive was another Tyrona's box. So once again, the prediction is, which of these do you think will have the second highest DPS? That's the big question. Let me see what we get here. A Tyrona's box, is that maximum level? Yes. Okay, Tyrona's box is maxed out. So that is 100% more curse. But so far we are definitely, wow, that is a lot of Valkyrie Turner. Second highest DPS, that is the question right now. What is going to be the second highest DPS? You guys got about 2.5 minutes to put your prediction down. I did second highest DPS because, like, I think we already know what'll be the top DPS. So I thought it would be more interesting. Song of Mana almost maxed out. Song of Mana is nearly maxed out. Looks like we got a little bit of points on Ferraggi, more points on No Future, and a surprising amount of points on Cherry Bomb. Okay, so that is Song of Mana reaching its maximum level here. And now we can vote for 4. And that will put an end to the voting phase. Unless we manage to get yet another item to level up. Also, well done, chat, for managing to push through the game's really bad fortune with the gun. I wasn't sure if you guys were actually going to get the gun or not. I figured somebody would get frustrated and just vote for something else. Absolutely. Crimson said we had to work for that second gun. Absolutely. Oh, wait, let me calm down. I'm actually taking some damage. Turkey time. I'm actually going to use Valkyrie Turner in order to, like, I want it to be a fair competition. Like, this is basically just mass slaughter of these crazy guys. Somebody must have voted for crabs because we got, like, crabs everywhere. I mean, Valkyrie Turner does a lot of damage, don't get me wrong. It's just an annoying weapon to use. Another randomizer. Let me see here. Oh, Twilight Requiem. Twilight Requiem. That'll be cool. Let me blast this boss. Oh my god. Blasted him away with the Valkyrie Turner there. Yeah, it's crazy. One of the things that's crazy is just how many Valkyrie Turners we're able to generate, like, as I move. Like, it's basically like I'm my own gun line. There's just explosions everywhere. And then on top of that, we still get to keep the guns because of Gemini. Even though we have Ferraggi, we still get to keep the guns. I feel like I should do a Gemini build where it's just nothing but the Gemini items. I honestly have no idea what I'm even shooting at right now. Oh god, we found something. A candy box. Bracelet. Another Atlantean. I am concentrating all of my firepower on that Atlantean. Okay, so we got the bracelet to level up now. I mean, bracelet seems pretty cool. I kind of like bracelet. I don't know if we'll be. I mean, it's still early enough in the game because we will need 2 treasure chests in order to fully max out the bracelet. Oh, look at that. The bracelet doesn't have to go as many levels up. It only needs to go to level 6. Oh, that's going to make it way easier. Oh yeah, now the EXP's coming in. Yeah, now all we need is a treasure chest to evolve it. Oh, let me watch my health. Oh, what got me? Oh, there was a boss right in the middle of them, and I didn't see it. There's like too many special effects going on. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we've got the buy bracelet. That is one thing that's hard about this game. If there are enough effects going on, I just genuinely cannot even see where the enemy attacks are coming from. Right now, I just genuinely cannot tell what's going on. Yeah, so this item also only has to get to level 6, which is nice. Andy Ederson says, "What are you talking about? I can see just fine." You must have, like, superhuman vision then, Andy. The only thing I can see is that something is happening. And aside from knowing that something is happening, that is all I know. Okay, buy bracelet is leveled up. Now we just need a treasure chest, and then we can get into the try bracelet. I hope we killed enough milk elementals too, because, like, honestly, not enough milk elementals spawn. Or at least from my perspective, not enough spawn. There is so much crap going on, I don't even know where the boss is. Or if there even is a boss. It's like, this is madness! This is Sparta! Oh, something's hitting me. Okay, never mind. That's a boss right there. Okay, never mind, never mind. You're not gonna get me with that. You're not gonna do that twice to me. I'm not gonna fall for it twice. Okay, try bracelet. Try bracelet is up. So try bracelet gets more projectiles. And the area is up by 10%. Okay. Trying to make sure I don't bump into anything. So the next one is cooldown reduced by 0.2 and effect lasts 2 seconds longer. I don't know how good the Tri Bracelet is, but I think it's a cool weapon. I like that it doesn't require an item to evolve. We should be able to max it out in time. Okay, that's level 4. 2 more. Oh, level 5. Watch the bracelet take second for damage. That would be very unexpected given how little time it has remaining. Unless it's like, you know, if it were Infinite Corridor, then it would instantly become top damage. But, you know, that would be unexpected. Oh, it's so laggy. I mean, we got to be careful though. Some of these last groups of enemies are going to get really thick. We also just got to see if we're even going to survive it. Get too ahead of ourselves. I do have 2 more time stoppers that I can use, though. I'll probably use the 2 time stoppers when we get to, close to the end. Although we are pushing them back pretty nicely. Let's see if they can get to me. I'm gonna stand still. We'll see if they can get to me. Oh, I don't know, maybe. I mean, the 29-minute guys. The 29-minute guys are thick, though. That's the thing. The 29-minute guys are thick. Okay, here we go. The 29-minute guys are here. Oh, yeah, they're going to make it in. Let me freeze time. I know there's another time freeze around here. I'm freezing time again. And then I'm going to, you know, get out of there into somewhere a little less thick of enemies. Those guys could still own us. I am trying to not get... Oh, God, look how many of them there are. I'm going to try to get through. Oh, no. We got another life. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, those guys are thick at the end. Like, don't play with those 29-minute guys in the dairy. Level 88 Yada Cavallo. Evolve the Shadow Pinion. Banish 10 or more in a single run. There we go. That was, you know, like I said, like those last guys at 29 minutes, they are rough. Okay, there we go. We got another reroll. And did we finally kill enough? No, we still have not killed 3,000 milk elementals. Man, that stinks. Oh, the damage on the weapons. I forgot to look. Okay, I'm going to leave the poll there, and I will have to, there's no way to rewind. I will have to handle the poll afterwards, because I'll have to look at it. I'll have to, like, rewatch the video. Because there's no, like I can't rewind it, or can I rewind it? Let me see, maybe I can rewind. If I watch my own stream, I might, well, my stream would begin where it currently is. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to rewind. I'll have to look at it afterwards, because I honestly have no idea. Anyways, we're going to continue regardless. Let's try level 80 in the inverse forest, and we'll do it with, let's do it with a character that is okay, because I hear this is, like, someone told me that this is an even harder mode. It was Cherry Bomb? I am not going to take anyone's word for it. Like, I'm going to have to look for it myself. Yeah, it's like, what do you call it? I will handle the vote afterwards, because it will still record it. Okay, so let's do this one here. I've never tried an inverse level before. And let's play as someone who is, like, kind of on the okay side that we still need to do. What weapon do we need? We need to evolve Gaddy Amari. Yeah, we'll get to that eventually. I'm not going to try that there. Poe, Arca, Conchetta, Pascalina. Pascalina is okay. Let's do Arca. Arca's not bad. Arca, Mad Forest, Inverse. Let's not do Hyper Mode, though. Let's just do Inverse. Inverse enemies are thicker, but they give more gold. Interesting. Is there any special music for this level? There's way more music in this game than I remember. I want the original music. We're gonna go with the original. We're gonna go with the OG music. You know, I'm just gonna take, well, I was just gonna go into Mad Groove, but... Do I have nothing that benefits fireballs? I guess I don't have the one that gives you the bouncing fireballs. Okay, let's just go with Mad Groove then. I don't know what's in this level. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff in this level. Well, I will let you guys, you know, like, I will try to make something based off of what you guys pick. I see a vote for the Song of Mana here. Okay, okay. Okay, so I am not going to pick up the, ooh, they're tougher. Way tough. Way, way tough. Oh, look at that. They are thick. Normally... Yeah, normally this would plow through them, but their extra health is making a difference. Garlic, okay. How many hits does it take? Looks like it takes about 2 hits. 2 or 3 hits. I can try to make it work. I mean, it's better than nothing. Yeah, the garlic is not one-shotting these guys. These guys have way more health. That is a bonus item. I don't know if I want to pick it up just yet. We'll see. We'll let our build play out. It's like, I'm pretty sure Arca is a vampire. Or I guess they said there's no vampires in the game yet. Oh, wait.
The little bats do die in one hit. Okay, okay, so the little bats are still vulnerable. Let's try to knock this boss out so we can get like a quick up item up. I am guessing with the extra layer of thickness on these enemies that is going to take a moment though. Okay, there we go. What are you guys going for? Okay, we're powering up the garlic. And we got another level. Maybe it dropped a red gem. Going in on Song of Mana, it seems. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we get the fire one. You know, honestly, all of these are fine. Because the truth is that, like, we just need more damage in general. And the fireballs, although they are unpredictable with their aim, they hit really hard. Yeah, see, they're icing these vampires, or these zombies, rather. Nice, nice. Lots of luck. Okay, we can run through those bats, I think. Also, don't forget, if you don't like any of these, we have rerolls, skips, and banishes. Magic wand. Okay, we have a lot of early game items, so we gotta watch out about the amount of early game items we have. We'll lack firepower later on. Because we've got 2 early game items and we got 2 mid game items. Okay, Song of Mana is starting to hit a bit harder. Oh yeah, we're definitely starting to see an improvement on Song of Mana here. Looking much better. Spinach? Okay, if you're going for spinach, then I am just going to grab all of the remaining spinaches. That will quickly level up spinach to the max. Well, not to the max, but it levels it up a lot. We do need the Skullomaniac. But the guns wouldn't be bad either. That would be a good late game item. Okay. So that'll be a decent late game item. Oh god, Minotaurs! Try to rip up this boss. The skull is free, that's true. I mean, getting that spinach already up to level 4, that is a pretty big damage boost. Oh yeah, it really is inversed, isn't it? The trees are upside down, I just noticed that. Oh, this is gonna... Okay, now we can waste this boss. Let's take it right now. Song of Mana, I'll take that. I will pick up the skull later on. What are you going for? Garlic, okay. It's probably not bad to get garlic going early in the game where it makes the biggest difference. Panic time is a good way to reset the run. If you're like, this run sucks, I want a redo, then panic time is a good way to do that. What are you guys voting for? Laurel. Okay, I guess we will go for, we'll try to do the cloak. But the gun. Unfortunately, we cannot form the gun unless you guys can get me a candy box. I mean, like, gun is still in the game if we can get a candy box. I mean, at least Laurel isn't a dead pick anymore. At least Laurel actually leads to something. Pomarola. Yeah, we do need Pomarola in order to get that. That means I will pick up the Pomarola now that's on the ground. There we go. Feels like our damage is, like, okay right now. It's not, like, awesome, but it's okay. I think what we really need is, the empty tome. Empty tome, I think, would be a good one. Because one of the things is like our... Okay, there we go. I think we really need to get our attack speed going. Okay, magic wand it is. Gives us a little bit of close range defense. What are you guys going for? Magic wand it is. Magic wand is current, or rather, our fire wand is our hard-hitting ability. HP regen is OP in most games, says Mr. Feels Good. It's okay. Like, typically you're either gonna die or you're not gonna die. That's typically how it works in this game. These guys are so thick, we just can barely do any damage to them. We have to just, like, pound through their bodies. I mean, I'm doing what I can to punch through these guys, but man, they are thick bodies. I wish that our fireballs would just shoot right into these massive mudmen, but... Oh, here we go. That's gonna help. Oh, that's gonna help. I see a vote for the fire wand here. Okay, fire wand it is. Probably not a bad thing. I'll let the boss get a little closer. How is our damage against these zombies? No, these are more mudmen. It is okay against the gray mudmen. Looks like another vote for Fire Wand. Once again, probably not a bad idea, given that it does hit pretty hard. Oh my god, the part where they really start coming after you, that's gonna be really tough. These mudmen are so thick. What are you going for here? Fire Wand. Okay, looks like we are rushing for... Looks like the plan is we want to rush for Hellfire. Yeah, everyone's going very hard on the weapons right now. I mean, one of our weapons is almost maxed out. Okay, so Fire Wand is maxed out and it's ready to evolve. I'm going to be trying to get a chest. I don't know if I can evolve it early. Let's see if this gets us Hellfire. No, okay, we got to wait until 10 minutes to get Hellfire. Hellfire will probably be a really big deal, though. Or at least I feel it will be. Empty Tome, though, would really help it more. I will work on the Crimson Shroud. I will pick those up a little later. These zombies are so much easier to kill. Oh my god. They're so much easier to kill than the Mudmen. Oh, these red bats are not playing games. These guys are thick. We're going to have to deal with the praying mantis soon. They're going to encircle us. I am trying to kill these red bats, but oh my god. They do not want to die. Look at all these red bats piling up. They have so much health. Okay, I feel like I should use this to clear the red bats rather than the boss, to be honest. Those red bats are too thick. Need to get some hits on the boss. Okay, I see a time stopper. We can use that to start wailing on the boss a bit. Okay, another level for Song of Mana. Okay, let's grab the time stopper. And I am just going to spend some time wailing on this boss, to be totally honest. Wow. That boss is not going to care about none of that. This is the skeleton wave. We need to focus on killing skeletons. They are worth a lot of EXP because of they're in such large numbers. This is like one of our best chances to actually really build up our EXP. Okay, garlic it is. That actually will probably help us with these skeletons. We're definitely not doing amazing, but we're not doing awful either. We're doing average, I would say. We're doing average. Okay, a vote for the guns. Got plenty of chicken here to keep healing ourselves up. We're still getting a lot of EXP from all these skeletons. That is still working out pretty well, but like I could definitely tell that the inverse difficulty is way harder. Okay, we just got... Okay, good. I'm gonna use this to try to knock the boss out. Actually, no. That's a terrible idea. I should probably go for, ripping up some of these skeletons. Is this Hellfire? No, it was Song of Mana. What are you guys going for? Votes all over the place here. Attract orb? Okay, we did knock out the mantis. Okay, that gives us Hellfire. Let me try to knock another boss out. Okay, that's a randomizo. Lots of good choices here. That's tough. The duplicator rig, okay. Let's go for... None of these really apply. None of those apply. I guess we're gonna go... Wait, we could reroll. Song of Mana at least does something here. This will give us explosions on Divine Bloodline. Wait, what does it do? Armor reflects damage. Wait, no, let's reroll again. Where's the one that causes enemies to explode? Projectiles bounce. Ooh, that's the one. I still am going to hold back on gathering those passives for now. Here we go. That's going to be big. Bouncing projectiles is going to be big. Got a great feeling about bouncing projectiles. Okay, where's the boss then? If you guys can find the, empty tome, that's what we really need. If we get the empty tome, then I can pick up all of the other passives on the ground that we need. There's the boss. I don't want to pick anything up yet, though, because there's the empty tome. Okay, that means I can actually evolve something. Okay, that's good news. Okay, I'm gonna go for the passives now. Okay, I need the Skullomaniac. That will let me go. I'm gonna push for the evolution now. Right there. Okay, that's the Song of Mana. Or the Manager, rather. Let me push these guys back. Clover. We need both of the Metaglios. I'm just gonna grab all of them, actually. Because you might... oh, wait, the pies. I forgot about the pies. We can get another one of the characters by following the pies. Also, that was a first-time chat from Ty Rent. He says, and the 2 arrows. Yes, we gotta grab all of them. Okay, that spawns all of the Atlanteans in. Let me just get here and try to get some damage in on the Atlanteans. Okay, there we go. All right, so our build is pretty locked in. If you guys can find a candy box, we can get the other gun, which would be good. I might start pursuing the pies to unlock. I think that's how you unlock the noob Cybot guy. But I might wait until later during the farm, because right now the farm is still pretty good, and I want to focus on getting more EXP right now. Those Atlanteans are going to be so quick. It's going to take a while to kill those guys. Alright, this is where it's going to start getting for real. Because this is the inverse version of the Mad Forest. Honestly, our fireballs are helping so much right now. I'm just trying to push him back. Garlic is giving us just a little bit of knockback. That's actually really big. I mean, we're making it happen. I'm able to... It's like, I can't kill them that quickly, but I am pushing through them. That is big. Okay, looks like somebody summoned in Molise, and Molise is upside down. That looks really silly. I mean, I guess it's technically easier. These enemies are weaker. Yeah, I guess that's actually a good thing. Oh yeah, I can kill these Molise guys way easier. You guys have so many things to level up. Good gravy. We got a chest here. Do I have anything that can level up? Yes, actually. We can get Soul Eater. Souls! Crimson says the bounces are turning Hellfire basically into No Future. Similar. No Future does have explosions attached to it. But at the same time, Hellfire is really nice for the thickness of the projectile. Like, Hellfire really benefits from Empty Tome and Candelabrador, because basically it's just going to make the projectile is going to be fatter. gonna try to get some damage in on the Atlanteans here. They have so much health, though. They are not going down very easily. Empty Tome is maxed out. That will take it off the list of items we can vote for. That's good, though. That means our Hellfire Barrage is going to be fixed. Oh, I got too close to one of the Atlanteans. Okay, hold on a second. I got to make sure I got keep space. Got to keep some space between me and them. The Atlanteans do a ton of damage. Like, they basically just blast you away almost immediately. Okay, time to get some more damage on the Atlanteans. They just have so much health, though. On the inverse mode, oh my god, it just does. They just have so much health. So many hits, they're just eating them up. Looks like we're moving into the mummy phase. The mummy phase is much lower EXP, so I may use this time where the EXP is lower to move towards the noob Cybot character. That is the secret character to unlock. Okay, another vote for Magic Wand. How close are we to evolving? Pretty far away. Let's just grab this chest. Okay, another one on. That takes the wand up to level 5. That's pretty nice. This is one I wish I could see their health. Oh, one of the Atlanteans went down. I see the egg. A triple? Oh, that's great. Oh, that's not as good. The Skullomaniac got a level. Not as happy to see that. If the Atlanteans are starting to die, then I might just focus fire on them for a little bit. That's another one. Oh, look, here's the Flame Breath. Flame Breath might be all I need to knock him out. Okay, we iced them. Alright, let's start looking for the pies. Where do the pies want me to go? Looking for pies. Pies would normally lead me. I mean, if I can't find it, it's not a big deal. I can just but I can do it again. This box. We do need to banish the Skullomaniac at our next convenience. We don't need the enemies to get any stronger. Like, we've already had an issue of, we've already had the issue of accidentally leveling up the Skullomaniac a little higher. Oh my god, these mummies are so thick. mummies do not play games. Where is the pie? Am I just dumb? Do I just not see the pie? Did they stop spawning and I didn't notice it? It looks like the magic wand is approaching. It's, candelabra door is also good. Magic wand level 7. So it is almost ready to evolve, because we do have the empty tome. Oh boy, this is a lot of thick enemies, let me tell you. I believe Soul Eater gets stronger if we kill enemies inside of it, so I'm trying to you know, let some of these thicker enemies get killed inside of the Soul Eater. You know, what's funny is we spent all that effort to get Fiera do Tufello last game. Now we got it immediately, but we don't have an easy way to get its twin. You guys voted for a gold fever. Let's see how far I can get it. Unfortunately, these stupid plants are definitely not worth killing. These plants are way too thick, so that's going to be a big loss of EXP there, because we would need like the gorgeous moon or something like that in order to punch through them. Oh, rosary will do. Okay, we can get another randomazo. That's good news. I'll take the randomazo. Let me see here. Tragic Princess. The cooldown is reduced when you move. That's the one about defense. Twilight Requiem causes projectiles to explode. Do we have any qualifying weapons? I don't think any of our weapons qualify. Bounce. No. Let's reroll. Slash. No. Reroll. I guess. Let's do Chaos in the Dark Knight. This one will speed. This will either slow or speed up our projectiles. Both are fine. It's actually fine if they're fast, and it's fine if they're slow. Treasure found. This should be the Holy One. Good. So this is where I would absolutely search for the hidden character, but I think we waited too long and we didn't go for the pies. We still need a ton of EXP. There's still so much stuff to level up. I'm gonna try to push in here. Let me get this treasure chest. Okay, that's another one for the attract orb. I was hoping we'd get a little luckier on some of these, like with a few triples, maybe a quintuple, but no such luck, unfortunately. And these mummies all have a truck ton of HP. They are not going down very easily. And these flowers are super hard to kill. Our luck is at, oh yeah, I see that. Our luck is at 240%, jeez. That's pretty good. Crown is maxed out, good. That's gonna be as good as it gets for EXP. What we need is for new enemies to spawn that aren't as hard to kill. Because like these flowers suck because they're just so hard, they're so hard to kill. They are not good for EXP. A new passive dropped where? I don't see it. Well, it'll get, if a new passive dropped, it'll get pulled in when Mad Brew pulls it in at 24 minutes. Okay, here we go. Mad Groove is about to hit. I did not see a new passive. Let me tell you, the extra health they have in the inverse world absolutely makes a difference. Oh, it stinks. Another minute of these really awful enemies. Like, these guys are worth so little EXP. Honestly, finding these rosaries is the best way to farm them. Oh, here's another rosary. Okay, we're getting the plant girls now. That's fine. The plant girls are way easier to kill. They're still pretty thick, though, I will say. These plant girls are still pretty thick. Look how low level we are. We're only level 56. That's crazy. Do we need this chest right now? We can't really evolve too much. Man, basically, in the inverse world, you definitely need infinite corridor. They just have so much health, you gotta have the infinite corridor to cut through the health. I've never tried the inverse world, though, so that this is a new experience. It's like, yeah, sure, our build could be more optimized, but also I just think, I just did not think they would be this tough. Like, we'll be lucky if we can get to level 80 to qualify for the challenge of reaching level 80 on the inverse world. We need like 22 levels. That's gonna be rough. 22 levels is gonna be rough. I'm gonna leave that treasure chest there because we're gonna start running out of bosses. Okay, here is a fire breath. That will help to a degree. The real problem being that we just do not have the damage pumps for these guys. These guys have so much HP. A rosary? That's a big help. Oh, these guys are way easier to kill. Actually, I might just grab these treasure chests. I just do not see us leveling up both of the Metaglios and the within that time frame. I just don't see that happening. So I'm just gonna take these. The luck seems absolutely useless. Oh, this is the guy we need. We need this guy. This is the secret character. I guess I just conveniently wandered over to him. Just by total... No, that's right. He starts coming to you. That's right. Well, what the luck is doing is it's giving me a lot of rosaries. The luck is giving me, like, just a lot of random benefits. Either way, though, we will accomplish, one, we got to see the inverse world, and two, we should be able to unlock this character. There's no way he will survive 2 more minutes of me just pounding him. We're getting a lot of EXP from something. Get the fire breath on him. He is eating a lot of damage, I will say that. I am going to spend the rest of this level trying to beat this guy's ass. Okay, so we unlocked the secret character. Now just to see if we can survive the rest of the inverse world. I mean, our crowd control is not bad. I think that might be enough to carry us through it. We are entering the final minute, though. These are the toughest of the enemies. Let's see if they can make it through our barrage. Like, our barrage is pretty decent. It might be enough to push them back from us. Yeah, okay, so while our build definitely lacked in the way of firepower, it definitely had enough crowd control. Like, they are not able to really get on us. Okay, so looks like we're gonna be a few levels short. Let me see if I can. I don't think there's any way we can pull out an additional like 17 levels, unfortunately. So now that I've seen the inverse, I feel like certain weapons would be really good. Like one example is. I bet Gorgeous Moon is really good since it will destroy them regardless of what their health is. So that would technically do quite a bit of damage. It would also let us level up quite a bit. Also, obviously, Infinite Corridor would be really fantastic since their health is so high. Okay. Well, we got one of the things done. We got to level 50 with Arca, so we unlocked yet another one of the randomazos. So the point of this playthrough is, you know, I haven't played in a while. There's been a lot of updates. I am trying to do a 100% playthrough. And in the 100% playthrough, I'm going to try to, you know, unlock all of these things. I have never played the DLCs before, so the DLCs will be a totally new experience for me. And so, yeah, you know, like basically this is just I deleted all my progress. I am starting from the beginning and that's exactly what my plan is. We can unlock that new character though, Marabio. And we got Mina. Mina came from, we got her from the cheese in the dairy, and then we got Marabio by defeating the weird shade guy in the Mad Forest. So, also Olsomio, we need him. Yeah, we got more characters to get. But yes, I will be continuing. Like, that is, I'm going to take a break for a while. I might do some Diablo 4 later on tonight. If you'd like to see some of the other episodes, just head on down here and click this little link. This is my VODs channel. I'll link it in here as well. That is where I upload my other episodes. Right now, the episodes are a little bit delayed because we have had some problems. The Diablo had my 13-hour stream. It just doesn't want to upload, so I've had to cut them in half. So I'm going to be spending a little bit of time trying to get things back on track so that we can get those done. Also, if you'd like to become a part of my community, just click that Discord link right there, or I can copy the link, and there is a link to the Discord channel. We got about 1,500 people in there. It is a pretty cool community, and any of the games that I play that are multiplayer, you have a chance to play with me, the Fox himself, and I am very active in my own Discord, so it's not like you'll join a Discord where the content creator never does anything. And so, yeah, that would be the great thing to do there. Tomorrow, we will be playing, let me see what we're playing tomorrow. I think we're playing, yeah, we're playing Deep Rock Galactic. I might play, Diablo 4 later tonight, and I might play Diablo 4 on Thursday as well. I am not scheduling Diablo 4. It's going to be random. And the reason for that is because the viewership for Diablo 4 is very challenging because it's a very popular game. It's hard for a smaller content creator to get attention, whereas in Vampire Survivors, there's not a lot of people playing it, so it's a lot easier to stand out in the crowd. So Vampire Survivors is scheduled, Deep Rock is scheduled, but other games that I'm mainly playing for fun, if I meet people along the way and they join the Fox Republic, that's, you know, it's a bonus. But those games won't get scheduled because I'm not going to, you know, like, I'm just not going to schedule them. So basically, if you want to know when I'm playing a game like Diablo, you'll definitely need to follow me on Twitch because it will be random. And following me on Twitch is the best way to be notified when I am going live. Anyways, thank you guys for... Where do you pick a role? Okay, if you join the Discord, this is all you got to do. When you're in the Discord, The only thing you got to do is verify yourself. The verification is designed to prevent bots from just spamming because the bot doesn't know how to verify itself. So when you're in the Discord, go to welcome. Go to this one here. See the green check mark? Verify and roles. There's only one that you have to do. You have to click this green check mark. Do not worry if the check mark unchecks itself. That is intentional. You just click it once to check mark. That will allow you, that will give you alpha clearance. Clearance level alpha lets you participate in most of the channels. Some channels require a higher clearance level than alpha, but like those are very specific. These are just here to, so that you can shout to people that are playing the same game. I might add Diablo as an additional role here, but you don't have to do those. Those are optional. These are just for fun. That one is just for fun. And then over here, Battletech Alignment, once again, that one is just for fun. It's kind of like just like a popularity thing. I'll probably add more roles and whatnot over time. But if you want to know where things are just really fast, let me mark everything as red. Okay. This is just the welcome page. This one, none of these are interactive. These are all read-only. They're read-only so that if you want to see announcements, you can just see announcements. So, for example, one of our community members got hacked, and he started spamming basically a phishing website, basically trying to lure you in with nudes, but it's a phishing thing. So I banned him so that, he would not basically get other people's identities stolen. And then you've got the streams area. This is mostly non-interactive. Sometimes you can post here. It has the schedule. Sometimes I hold votes for what I play next. This is my channels. This is mainly stuff for information revolving me. Like, this is where people suggest games to play and stuff like that. The public channels, this is where most of the action occurs in. This is where just, like, everyday stuff like music, pets, general, just kinds of stuff like that. And then the rest of these would be the voice channels. You are allowed to join the voice channels. A lot of people think you can't join the voice channel. If you cannot join a voice channel, then basically the only channels you're not allowed to join are the channels that you just don't have the ability to join. For example, the private channel is invite only. The stream channel is invite only. You just wouldn't be able to join them in the first place, though. So anything you can join, you are allowed to participate in. Like, I try to keep it simple like that. And then we have all of the other ones. This is for just general video games, Deep Rock Galactic, Diablo 4, MechWarrior 5, and these are for all of the other games. These are games that like either have lost popularity or I just don't play them too often. Sometimes they come out of here though. Like when 7 Days to Die gets its new update 21, it is going to come out of there. In fact, Vampire Survivors is going to come out. Since I am currently playing Vampire Survivors, I might pull Vampire Survivors out. But yeah, so when I'm done playing it, and like the channel loses popularity, it gets put into here in order to like reduce the amount of clutter. But that is how the channel works. I try to keep it simple. Anyways, once again, thank you all so much for participating. Obviously, the whole voting system would be very challenging to do if people didn't vote. So thank you so much. And I will be continuing some more Vampire Survivors. I will not stop until I have maxed out my profile. But yes, till next time, everybody, if you want to see Diablo 4, I will probably play it tonight. I'm not going to commit to a time, but just, keep an eye on your notifications if you want to see more Diablo 4. And you are allowed to join. I do have a Diablo clan, so if you want to play with me, even on stream, you certainly can. Not everybody will be on voice, though. The only people I allow on voice are the people that I have gotten to know. And the truth is, I do get to know a lot of people in my Discord, so everyone is allowed to join. Anyways, till next time, remember at the end of the day that you don't have to be good to get good.